Hello, hello, my lovely web weavers. How are we all today? I hope you're all having a lovely Easter, if you're still celebrating Easter today. Or is it Easter Monday for you? Just like it is for me. I don't know, but hopefully you're all having fun. Oops, I forgot to get my water bottle, so I'll be right back. Okay, now I am properly with hydration so that people can't yell at me for not being hydrated. So, ha. I have a kitty cat blanket fort. Yeah. So today, I get to have another Pokemon from Hidden Grotto from my Nuzlocke. Oh, heck yeah! Well done! Also, hi Jack, hi Rain, welcome. We're hopefully in for a nice, cozy, comfy stream as portrayed by the blanket. So it should be good. Today we're going to be playing Timberborn. My brain didn't want to catch up with my mouth there for a second. And oh yeah, the other thing that happened today, well, last night, was that I got another sketch update from Lemon. So the reference sheet is slowly plodding along, so it won't be too much longer, and then hopefully, we actually have a few, an easier time with like creating art and stuff like that, so I'll be able to actually send off a reference sheet every time I want to actually get art done, which is good. So that should be good fun. But I think that's pretty much it for my updates. I mean, other than that, I made myself a really nice hot chocolate yesterday. I used some of the dark chocolate Easter bunny that I had and melted it down and sort of made my own hot chocolate, which I thought was absolutely brilliant. I don't think there's much else to talk about. I know we're a little bit early, so I'm trying to draw it out just a little bit so that people can sort of trickle on in so that they don't get confused because I started a few minutes early. Oh, I haven't done my Twitter post. So, ma ba. One moment. Ma ba. Da 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 da. We are live over on the YouTubes. I have been tempted to actually add like multi-streaming to my list of things to figure out, but I don't know whether I'd actually be any good having multi-streaming up. Because, like, what's the difference? I mean, I know Twitch has got a lot more interactables, but that requires me to set them up. And I don't know how to set that up either. So, either or not. Yes, VTube Studio. I know I double tap and it shows the screen. Yum, 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 yum. Mum. Yeah, I think that's everything. So I shall switch over to the gaming screen and start setting everything up. And we zoom in and we make the blanket bigger. And we zoom out a bit. And then I should be, well, I'm not specifically in the right position, but that'll do. Yeah, nyan, 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 nyan. Yeah, cozy. Hi, Dark. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so today we're playing Timberborn, which is going to be interesting because I haven't played this in quite a long while. So I am quite rusty. So I half expect that most of this is going to end in chaos and failure and just death. More than likely. Audio options. Set the audio to about 40. And we'll drop everything to about 55. Okay, why isn't this picking up Timberborn? Hello? I have you on screen. Come on. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, games that don't have full screen window mode annoy me. As I tested this yesterday and it worked. So why are you not playing nice? Come on. Come on. Okay, well, that one doesn't seem to want to work. So can we do it this way? Yes, okay, so we can do it that way. Da, 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 da. How's that? How's the sound? Everything? Everything? I think I just had a slight stroke. How does the sound everyone is what I meant to say. Do you think I should bump the volume just a little bit? Maybe if I put it to about 70% master volume. There isn't much audio at the moment to really tell. That's the problem, because there is audio. There is meant to be music. Can you hear the music? It's very cozy, comfy music. Yes? No? Da-da. Can you hear the music all right? Get same volume as your voice. Huh. At its loudest, the BGM is a bit loud. Okay, so we need to bring that down to 60, I think. I don't know how loud everything else is going to be, but that is going to be how we do it. Now, how do we start? So we got the folk tales or the iron teeth. It's when pension starts. Not here in Australia, it's not. Depends on the year you were born. Defectors of the traditional timber ways. They mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto: work hard, work hard. To unlock, reach average well-being of 15. Okay, so we can't play that one yet. So we'll be playing the easygoing but hardworking folk tales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them plentiful bounties. Their motto: comfort, food, and sturdy wood. All right, so we'll play this. And we've got beginner-friendly maps, which will be good because I have no fucking clue what I'm meant to do here anymore. So I think we'll go with waterfalls. It's an old parenting trick to tell kits that a waterfall is just a big floodgate. Here, they will spend weeks looking for a shut-off lever. That's pretty cool. All right, let's try this one. And we'll start with normal mode. Like, I'm not completely stupid, she says, and we'll probably screw up. But yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. A lumberjack will go. A lumberjack will go. Hi-ho the merry-o, a lumberjack will go. Ba. Head empty, only wood. Yeah. What do we call ourselves? Yes. We are wood weavers. We are the great wood weavers. Okay, so natural blocked water can be demolished. So that'd give us a little reservoir thingy here. Found wood and water, a new beginning. Alright, so sudden transformation from spiders to beavers. Oh no, no. We are wood weavers. So we are beaver spiders. We are spiders crossed with beavers now. What's that? Underground ruins. Okay, so that's a blockage there. Why do I get a feeling like water's supposed to flow down here somehow? Like, is there a... Okay, we'll do the tutorial because... Exactly! Spooters are evolving. I told you, you guys are like Digimon. You evolve in ways that I decide with my magic. I need to get that commissioned now. I need to make a weaver cross beaver and get a wood weaver. Anyway, we'll play the tutorial. Okay. Welcome to Timberborn. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first days. You will learn how to use tools needed to build a thriving beaver community. As you progress through these next steps, the tips will appear here. Okay. Can I be Angel Girl? I have been and always will be the original beaver spider. Alright, Jack, in that case, you get to name the first wood weaver then. as I named the first weaver Webley, a little bit of lore that I don't know whether anyone remembers me saying at any point. But yeah, the very first weaver is called Webley. I'm going to put that Webley. The first weaver. Webley, the first weaver. Yeah, so the original weaver is called Webley, and you are all like the next generation after Webley. Because that's kind of what I had in mind. It was meant to be sort of like a pun. Rotate, so Q and E. Yep, usual camera control, zoom in and out, scroll wheel. Ooh, I can name them. Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay. You look at it and then unpause. Right, okay. Set speed to 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Wood. Every beaver settlement needs logs, and lots of them. Only lumberjacks can cut trees. Build lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Okay. Lumberjack flag. So if we build that here, we get pretty much the entire area. It says it wants 2. So... oh, there's some more over here. We could... no, because I want to preserve some wood. So if we build 2 here... alright. The flag will not be built unless they are in the district's build range. Select the district center to see the build range. You can extend it by connecting paths to district center's entrance. Okay. Paths. Lumberjack. I mean, we do actually have Jack naming the first wood weaver, so it would be kind of funny if we named it Lumberjack, and the wood weaver being a giant lumbering lumberjack in like flannel. Like an 8-legged beaver. There we go. Every building with an entrance must be connected to district center with a path. When you select a building, you can see the entrance marked by an arrow. Build paths to connect the lumberjack flags to the district. I already did that. Lumberjacks can only cut trees in areas that you mark for cutting. The trees must be within the lumberjack's flag's range. Select a flag to see its range. Use the Mark Tree Cutting Area tool. Hold the mouse to select multiple trees at once. Okay, so... ah, here we go. But I'm not great at names, so might be a bit. That's okay. Alright, well, you know what? No, we'll cut down all these deadwoods first. So that we can leave the green trees to grow. Because there's still some tiny trees here. Okay, so we've done the tree cutting. Water and food. Build a water pump to ensure continuous access to drinking water. Okay. I mean, if we were to put one here and then demolish that, It might be decent enough to do. High priority. Because if we deconstruct that, the water should flow into here. That's going to take a little bit though. There we go. And there we have it. The water spills over. Honestly, one good thing about this game is the fact that the water physics are really, really good. In addition to water, beavers need food. Gatherers automatically gather berries within the gathering flag's range. You can see the range when you... Okay, food. Gatherer. Okay, so we can put that there. And it's still got everything in range. So... I mean, I suppose if we built sort of like a... I don't know, because if you lift the... I don't know. In the long run, we need something more nutritious. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Like flags, a farmhouse has a limited range. Okay. I think if we put it here, we should be able to get a pretty decent farmland going. No, we'll make carrots. Plant crops. Carrots. Okay, if we make a 5x5 of carrots, a 5x5 of potatoes, and we have no priority, and yeah, we'll grow 5x5 of that, and a 5x5 of that. There we go. That should be good. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so we might need to get more wood. So let's cancel that area and then cut that down. Yeah. Dum 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 da 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 dum. We've got 122 food. We've only got two or three water though. Oh no, we've got more water coming in now. Got some wood. Farmland seems to be in perfect condition. Now, damn. So if we were to No, we just keep following the... Follow the tutorial. Plumbers do not work. Plant 100 carrots. How many carrots is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so they want more carrots. Okay, well... That's 65, that's 95. 100 carrots. Okay, working hours. Adjusting work hours is one way to manage your settlement. Long work days means faster progress, but every evening, beavers need time to relax and sleep. Don't push them too hard. Set working time to 18 hours. Okay. Science. An inventor. Storage. Large pile. Build large pile. Set large pile to logs. Okay. What's this? Small warehouse? Small water tank. Ooh. Actually, we should build some water tanks. My brain's telling me that we will need them. And then a warehouse. Yeah, we can set this one to carrots. And this one to berries. Yeah. And then we can make 2 small warehouses. Or 3 small warehouses, and then we can have that as potatoes. That one as sunflower seeds. And that one as... I think it was wheat? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and we need to build a science inventor. An inventor. We build you over there. Alright. Dehydrated. Then go get water. It's right here. I think we definitely need to build these reservoirs. Water. 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 Water, water, water. Okay. Step ahead. I'm a step ahead of the tutorial. I didn't expect I needed to build 3, but hey, I got it right. Righty then. You know what? I'm going to rename you Jack. Jack the lumberjack. And then I'll rename you Rain. It's rain and water. I find it funny. Rename you Deed. But you're collecting the berries indeed. You're doing the good deeds. I'm going to rename you the cat. Not Lue. Le cat. Who else is here today? We've got Rain, we've got Dark, we got Jack. I named Cat because Cat usually shows up a little bit later. Okay, increase the speed. Yeah, no, still got to cut the trees. Dum 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum. Hi Panda. Welcome, welcome. There we go. We can name one of the farmers Panda. Panda. There we go. Hi Panda. Welcome. We are playing Timberborn today, so we're slowly kind of building up our wood weavers, which are beaver cross spiders. So we weave the wood. We weave wooden webs. Nom 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 nom. Yes, you are wood weavers. Name pending. Basically, like I told chat before, the weavers themselves are just the baby form of the actual weavers. So all of your little weavers, or Weebly, Webley the weaver up in the top corner here, they are all the baby form, or like the, as I said before, you're kind of like Digimon, right? So that would be your like basic form, your egg form, you know, your little baby form. And because I need wood weavers, I transform you into giant spider beavers. And you can weave webs of wood. So yeah. If we were playing the other beavers that are in this game, you'd be metal weavers. Okay, Google Chrome. Thank you. Sometimes I wonder why I bought those Google Nests. Build 2 medium warehouses. Yep, already done that. See, I'm psychic. But yeah, I've really got to get the art done for that now. It's stuck in my head. I really do need to get a spider beaver. Spider beaver. Spider beaver. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. We got 92 wood. We've got plenty of wood that we're gathering. Takes 12 days to make 2. Can't do that because it's locked. You need the science for it. Population well-being. Average well-being. We're missing shelter. I mean, we're going to get to building houses soon. Just once we finish doing the main tutorial. Because, I mean, I could just build some housing. Which is a lodge. Houses 3 inhabitants. And we have currently... I have no idea because I can't see that where my phone is. What does it say? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Pause. I just realized something. The gaming screen is a little bit wonky. Okay. Why didn't anyone say anything? And we that there, and we scoot that up. Aha! Okay, so we've got 13 beavers. Yeah, I know, right? I only realized that as well because I was trying to figure out how many beavers we had. I'm just like, I can't see it on my main monitor, so maybe it shows up in the recording. Alright, anyway. We got 13, so maybe we'll wait so that I can research this and get the double lodge, which does 6. Output 8 per day. Food. Output 81. No, I want to know... What's this? Oh, okay, so this tells me who's doing what. So I've got two wood weavers unassigned at the moment. That takes 4 days, that takes 10 days, that takes 5, and that takes 6. Okay. I mean, we've got the one warehouse, we just need to get this one. And you aren't collecting wood. Why? Oh, because I don't have the... Okay. Add some more wood to your collection. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, make that top priority, and then next priority will be the small warehouses. Housing, power, and planks. Build a water wheel. Build a lodge. No, we're going to wait for the science building, which will be the one that's next in the priority. These shouldn't take too long to build. And... one more wood. Come on. Yay. Alright, now we just need to wait for the science doodad to get done. We're getting 60 water. You know, maybe we need another... Yeah, I think I'm going to get another water pump. As well. What are we going to name the... No, you know what? Taco. Taco can be the researcher. Okay. Taco can be the researcher. Bum 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 bum. Now let the inventor work. Once you've accumulated enough science, we'll spend them to unlock more advanced buildings. Okay. And we need 150 for that. I'm going to pass through a spillway at the top. Oh, okay. So if we build a dam along here, I don't think it should... I don't think it should cut the water off completely. Yeah, so we should build up a better water source if we do this. because it'll back the water up a bit while still letting everything go through. And these aren't, well, they take 20 logs. Ugh, maybe that was a bad idea. I mean, we still need to cut down all of these trees here. So, I mean, technically speaking, we can still get 20 wood, hopefully. Because we've still got this area over here to get, but these are only birch trees, so you only get one. You only get one. Where these, you get two. I mean, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Should be alright. We're on cycle 1, day 6. And we've only got... Okay. In that case, we might just build some normal lodges. Ooh, okay. We can build them here. And then if we build one there, 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. We need one more. Hi, Taco. You're the researcher. You're the smart guy. Because you're the architect. Nah. Yes, we are currently playing Timberborn, Taco, and we have our wood weavers, which are, they're not beavers, they are spider beavers. They are wood weavers. I'm the least smart person in your server, I guarantee it. I don't know about that. You learnt how to do Discord stuff. I'm still completely oblivious to that. But yes, basically you have become the smart person. Okay, these can be put on low priority for now. So that unless everything else is taken care of, you shouldn't be doing stuff. Yes, this is a long-term goal. I'm a college dropout, you know. You went to college? You're smarter than I. Trust me on that one. I am a high school graduate and that's it. I don't know, Taco. I'm in the server and I am dumb. Oh, my wood weavers are so cute when they're trying to one-up each other with who gets the brain cell today. Okay, so we've got enough of these going. And I mean... water wheel. It's too far from district to reach. It'll only do 115 horsepower. Is not bad, actually. Let's get that and go over there, but then put that at the low priority, because again, that's 50 fucking logs. No thoughts, only vibes. Well, they do say chat reflects the streamer, so what does that make me? The airhead baroness, who basically knows magic. Who knows summoning magic, because that's how I get you guys. I summon you. Ooh, summon. But no, I'm definitely, that's the next artwork I'm commissioning from Norora, is I'm commissioning, maybe that's why we're so yabai. Possibly. I'm not saying any more on that topic. But yes, I am going to commission that woodweaver art from Aurora the next chance I get. I think it should only cost me... Hey, I'm not your buy. No, Jack, you're the exception to the rule. You're the exception to the rule. Actually, while we wait for that to finish building stuff, how much is Aurora's price on something like that? Let me have a look. Num 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 num. New well-being high score. 3. Good, because we don't have homelessness anymore. We have enough shelter for all weavers. No, keep going. I want stuff to get built while I'm looking. I think we'd probably go a chibi illustration. So it'd only cost me not really all that much, which is good. It only cost me like $60, which is good. I am the most you buy ace person. Yes. Yes, you are. Too stupid to be your buy. Stupidity has nothing to do with your buyness. I mean, technically speaking, I'm the most yabai in the entire server, but that's my right as streamer. Alright, so we've got the houses almost finished. We've only got 12 more wood to get, and then we are set. I think we should... I think. Because you can't be bonked. Very true. Very true. I cannot be bonked. No bonk the streamer. Well, considering I don't know half the crap you guys talk about, unless you actively spell it out for me. True. Oh, good. So we've got all the housing. Build 6 lodge. Why do you want 6? I built enough for everyone. Now, why do you want an extra one? Fine. We'll get an extra one just to satisfy the tutorial. Wants me to do so much extra work. Chat, the game is being mean to me. Making me do extra work. Gotta be honest. I don't know what yabai is. I think I understood that yabai is not a nice term. I mean, technically speaking, it just means how spicy you are. Like how easy you get, like, innuendos and stuff like that, Panda. So, I mean, it's not a bad term. Like, it's not an insult or anything. It just technically doesn't mean that you're say-so. How lewd you think speak may be a good way to put it. There we go. Thank you, Rain. You had the brain cell. See? We share the brain cell, and Rain had the brain cell. Now give it back. I need to think. Alright, so what do we got? We've got 49, 18, and 20. As well as 20 potatoes, which need to be cooked before we eat them. Which I don't think we can do... Oh, we can. Okay. Make baked potatoes. Actually, no. Actually, on second thought, no. No, 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 no. Just stockpile the potatoes. Stockpile the potatoes. I am say so, because I say so. I didn't know you were in PFP's server. Okay, so we got 20 logs coming in now, which is good. Because if we can finish this dam... Oh wait, we got the next tutorial. More beavers. Beavers do not reproduce unless there are empty housing slots. Ah! That's why they wanted me to have another one. Got it. I had a potato. It was cooked in the coals of the barbecue my dad made for Easter. Ooh, yummy. Yum yum. Yes. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't mind a baked potato, but again, I'm broke until Friday, so... I will wait until payday. And then I will get myself potatoes and some gravy and a steak, and I will have potatoes, steak, and gravy with vegetables. So, I don't know. Oof, good luck. Oh, I'm fine. I've got... I've got food. I've got house taken care of. Like... I just can't do, like, over-the-top stuff. Like, I've got my frozen meals. I've got a couple of frozen pizzas. I got milk. Running out of cereal, but cereal's not all that important. I am almost out of coffee, though. Not hopey of that. My fridge broke, so I'm... Aww. Hopefully you get that fixed soon, Taco. I'd send you one if I could. I've got a... like, this... Wait, do I still have it? No, I don't, actually. Never mind. I used to have this spare bar fridge, but I think I sold it a while ago. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through. Oh, don't you tell me they've got, like, evaporation. Oh, that's not nice. A throttle valve. A one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. Ooh. A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Oh, that's awesome. They didn't have those when I was playing Once Upon a Time. Also, this. This does not fill me with joy. Does that mean that my water level's going to disappear? I'm gonna make hot dogs for dinner. I had that yesterday. Though mine were without buns, because buns are expensive. Buns are expensive. I think it was like $5 for a pack of 5. $5 for a pack of 6. Which personally I find insulting. Buns are expensive. Hot dogs almost always go on normal bread. Yes. Well, I think I'm going to get off now for work. Okay, Jack. You have a good sleep, okay? Nighty-night. Rest well. Yes, I know you were going to say something, you bye. Goodbye. Yes, you go and get to sleep, Jack. Night-night. Sleep well. The first of my wood weavers. Alright, so we're slowly but surely going to get the dam finished. And I think we don't really need that one, so we can save 20 wood on that. Because as long as we kind of just block off... Actually, we probably don't... Then again, I want to be able to get over here, so... Yeah, okay, that works. Because it counts as a walkway, technically. I mean, if we could just figure out what I need to do. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of see what they want us to do. I think. So, if we get the water to overflow into here, it'll flow into here and then build up and then flow out to here, which would be bad because it'll flood the entirety of this, which would be bad. But if we built like some sort of thing to kind of make it so that it only goes this way, that could work. That would take a while though. That's a long-term plan. We do that later. Yes. Chipped teeth. Ah, yes, that's right. Well-being. Teeth grinder. And rooftop terrace. Social. There we go. Got plenty of food coming in. We've got plenty of water coming in. We're getting a small stockpile of potatoes. We've got a nice supply of wood now. So we do have to find out how to unlock this. Need unlocked forester. Ah, okay. Where is the forester? Unlock. Seems like your planning is going well. But what if I yearn for the mines? Looks for a good canyon. Ooh. I mean, you could be the miner. We've got the ruins, which basically is what we technically mine. Because we get... Or, actually, no. This underground ruins. Yeah! Okay, so that's the... Is that the closest one? Technically? Technically. Okay, technically that's the closest one. So we'd have to go... Ooh, that's a bit of a distance. So that might take a little while, Panda, but I will definitely transfer your farmer over to a miner when I do have the ability. Actually, that's another game I've been thinking of getting, is either Hightail or Vantage Story. Vantage Story? Vintage Story. People keep talking about them in server, and I'm kind of interested in seeing what they are. Fix your poor teeth. I'm a miner, not a miner. Exactly. Thought miners weren't allowed here. No miners. Only miners. No miners, only miners. Okay, so we're slowly getting the level of the water to where I want it. So like I said, the deeper the water, the better. And what I want is a floodgate as well. Because then we can kind of block this off at one point. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Well-being. Okay. Build a shrub. Aesthetics within one tile. That kind of makes no point. Why would I do that? Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Well-being also increases around decorations. Beavers do not intentionally approach them. So place decorations close to where your settlers hang out. Okay. Well, if I put that there, then it should increase here because, yeah. Ba 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 da. Why the fuck do I have that song stuck in my head? Such a small joke they had in Galaxy Quest, and they were down to an alien planet to get a new beryllium sphere for the ship. Yes. Ah, that's right. We were going to put the forester, so we could reforest everything. How many workers do we have? We've got 17, and we got 4 with no work. Oh wait. No, we've got 13 workers and none left. Okay, so if we get this built, then we'll have to figure out who's going to be the forester. Maybe we'll deconstruct that one. And no, Jack, you're the lumberjack. Deconstruct this one. Yes. Here we go. We've got 2 people without a job, so then we can... Oh, we need planks for this. What? Oh, dear. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Bother, bother, bother. Bother, bother, bother. Select a beaver and check its needs. You, come here. No, just... Oh. Take me out to the... Oh, for fuck's sake, stop singing it! Okay. I am burning my wieners. Yeah. Open the well-being panel. F9. Okay. Set working hours to 16. Okay. Well, in that case, that has just gone up in priority. Because we need power for planks. Or wieners. Yes. Dum dum dum. Sorry about that. I'm very phlegmy today. I don't know why. So I'm just a little bit phlegmy, which is annoying. Take me out to the... Oh, for the love of... There is no you and I. No sound when I cry. I love you and I need you to set me free from all of these bad dreams. Ooh, bad dreams. Yeah, right. Sorry, Taco, I'm not game enough to do that just yet. Not until I can get someone who's going to mix the music for me and actually make me sound good. I did try and do a cover of, Teddy Swim's Lose Control, but yeah. I'm not 100% sure that I'd be game enough to actually do it. So, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Okay, so we need that, and then we need power. Wait, does that count as connected? I don't think it counts as connected. And I can't build it across road, so... Yes, get rid of that. That path. And then I should be able to... There we go. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Bop doo ba dop dop doo up shooey dop 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 doo up doo dop dop doo. Whoa whoa doo up doo dop dop doo. Yes, I know the building lacks power. We're building the power lines. How much wood do we have? We have 28. And we're almost out of cuttable woods. Drought resistant, 13 days. Drought approaching. Oh, great. 3 days. We got 3 days to prepare, chat. Let's hope we have prepared enough. We've got plenty of water, I think. I'm in a drought. Yeah, that's a different type of drought. Okay, so this is completely empty of trees now. So we can cut that one down. And then when we get over here, because we can build paths over the top of that. Seems you have a lot of knowledge on it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, so this will be fine. We'll turn one log into one plank. We need 7 planks to finish building. We got one more for here and then we're good. So I should be able to build... Ah, there we go. Now I can replant all of these pine trees. So that we have a crap ton of pine trees on this side of the river. Like so. And then over here, we can do birch. Basically swapping what was over one side and what was over the other side. There we go. Then we can plant some more berry bushes. Like that. I think that should reach. Yes. Good. Oh, there we go. Path. Heck yeah, we've got the water level exactly where I wanted it. Not quite overflowing, but enough that it... Yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're almost ready to get the... Blocks off water completely. No, I want the floodgate. We've got 3 more points before we can get the floodgate. 2 more points. Come on, Taco, you can do it. Make those sciencey points. And yay! There we go. Now we can build that here. So that I can cut it off from running away when the drought happens. I'm doing my best. Yes, you are doing your best. Always doing your best. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. There we go. We got our little workers working hard. You know what? Prioritize that one because it's almost done. Excuse me. We've got 1 person without a job, which is fine because once we finish building this, we can get across here and we can cut all these trees down and get ourselves some more wood. Which means I can then get some more housing, which also, we need to get stairs. Stairs are next on the list. Ooh, spiral stairs. No, stairs. Normal stairs. Yes, normal stairs. Oh, a zip line. I forgot they put zip lines in the game. Takes wood and metal, though, which is a little bit more difficult to deal with. Monuments. Okay, yeah, no. 120, but that requires something we haven't got yet. Haulers assigned... haulers assist workers when in a district in carrying goods, greatly increases their productivity. Carrying capacity plus 100. Okay. Fluid dump. Large water pump. No. Actually, we can get that now. Because... yeah. Grilled potatoes. And then maybe some more housing, maybe? And then we've got that finished. So now we can get the woodcutter flag down. And then we can change you from here over here. Perfect. Building isn't connected to any district center. Oh. Well, that was silly of me. There. My bad. My bad. Put it to 0 at the moment because I want that to actually fill up. But then if I put it up to... yeah, that cuts it off. There. Okay, so here lets the water in, but when the drought starts, we need to remember to plug the hole. So that we have the water here that should keep most of this area hydrated. And then we'll turn these off so that they don't pump all the water out. Quick, give her the brain cell. Yeah. Give me the brain cell, because the drought's about to start. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope and pray, shall we? Hope and pray I've done this right. Okay. Cut that off. This dam should keep the water level in here. Just enough, yeah, so it should cut that off. Ha! I'm a genius. Pause. Pause. We should have 3 days worth of water saved up. So that should be okay. Hopefully. And if not, I can start the pumps back up. It would just mean that we might degreen our farmland, which is something I don't want. Because degreening the farmland would make us have to start again. It means our lumber mill's out of production as well, because currently he can't cut logs with no running water. All right. I think we're going to be okay for the next the drought. But we definitely need to plan. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. SMRT. I mean SART. Yeah. Ooh. Bad water source. So the drought actually stops this from spawning. Ooh, so if we were to manage... What's this? Bad tide drain. Oh. That's not good. Okay, so that's going to fill up with... Then it's going to flood down. Okay, so it's still not going to touch our water source. I don't think. Hope not. Yeah, it shouldn't touch our water source. Bad water source. And I mean, it'd be at this point that we kind of try and rush some places and cut off these bad water sources. But for now, we'll just keep going. Yep, we've already got a lumber mill, we've already got the forester, we've already planted the birch. Way ahead of your tutorial. Got 5 unproductive workers. So day 1 has brought us down to 66, or about 60 water. So we might have to turn the pumps on before the end of the flood, before the end of the drought. Possibly. Possibly. Bum. If we were to get... Yeah, we've got to buy stairs. We definitely need to buy stairs. Because if I get stairs, we could put a staircase here and here to get up to here. And then if we get the double floodgate, we could put it along here. But then the double floodgate... No, it just needs... Okay, so that could work. That could work, because then if that flows down and gets blocked off here... and then builds up and goes... No, I don't think that'll work, actually. That's what we'd need is a 3 high... No, we'd need a base of a levee. Or maybe 2 levees. Yeah, if we get the levee and kind of build so that the water flows into here somehow, I still reckon we've got to kind of push it so that it flows into here, but to do that, we'd need... Yeah, we'd need 2 levees. And we need to build like a... I just had a weird thought. How well can you do... Homer? Homer? Or... Mo Sidlack! Mo's Tavern! But no, I think the best one I can do is just standing there like an idiot. Patty and Selma are probably like the only ones that I could properly do. We should be okay. I think we should be okay for the final day. I think we should be okay for the final day. Because we've got 32 water. We've got plenty of food. Like, we are set when it comes to food. I think we need to build another house. Actually, we should just wait until we get double lodges. And then if we get the double lodge... No, because we need stairs. We need stairs first. And there are only 70. So, yeah. Right, now that we have stairs, we can kind of build on top of buildings that we already have. So, now I could build a lodge. No, because the stairs aren't in the right spot. Cancel that. Need to move you over here, I think. Yes, going to move you over here, Mr. Berry Gatherer. Mr. Berry Gatherer, you are moving over there, because if I do this right, we can start building, like, little, double-story buildings. Be perfect. And then for this one, I'd need the stairs to go over here. And then we build the path. I am getting eepy. Then go and eep. It's okay. You can go eep. You go eep. I will be here. Drought ended. Good. So that means we can start back up the water production. Okay, so we can technically survive a 3-day drought, but that's about it. Like, if we try to survive anything else, it'll probably become a problem. But I'm busy. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're busy. Vertical architecture. Rooftop terrace. Yes, yes. I was going to build one of those eventually. Maybe if I build one over here. And then get the stairs to go here. And then, there we go, the path. Path. There we go. Alright. This one's a problem because we need to get rid of that. I don't know how we get rid of that though. Clear planting area. There we go. Can I now build a path on top of that? No. How do we get rid of a tree? I want that tree gone. Can we uproot the tree? That's gonna annoy me. I gotta wait 7 days. I gotta wait 7 days for that to get cut down. Great. Just bloody great. We've got 1 spare worker, so maybe we'll get... Maybe we'll get another sciencey dude. Yeah, we'll get another sciencey dude. Ooh, something else we should invest in is... a few more small tanks. But what I'll do is I'll put them up here. And then have a staircase running up here. Like that. And then we can also put another medium warehouse here. We'll get the staircase and the path. There we go. Much better. Much better, much better, much better, much better. Grilled potatoes. Skyscrapers are forming. Yes. Our weavers will build ever higher. I mean, if we could get the platforms, I could delete that staircase, put it here, and have a platform there, which would do what we need it to do. So for now, I'll just leave it. Might delete the stairs, actually. Delete the stairs. What is stored here? Planks and stuff. Okay, so we need to get another one of these. I'll get a small storage for the planks. Even though it's logs we're running out of. I mean, technically speaking, we're not running out of them. They're just further away. And I think if I want to be really sneaky, I could have put that dam there down here. That should have been what we did. Oh well. Hindsight is 20/20 after all. Hindsight is 20/20. Yeah. So we need more wood. What I might do is, you're not doing anything currently. Put another lumberjack flag there. If there are corner stairs, you could build actual sky... Yes! I think that's what these are. I think that's what these spiral staircases are. Because they didn't have them in the original game that I used to play. So hopefully that's what that is. Okay, Sarge. See you when you get back. Yeah, I know, right? I'm hoping that's what they are. Like, yes, they're sort of like corner stairs. Yeah, but they're not the corner stairs. Wait. They have a flip option. They have a flip option. They have a flip option. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that needs 100, so we need to wait a little bit longer. I know, right? I'm glad we just figured that out. We need more housing. Means we need to put another house there. And then some more stairs there. And a path like that. There we go. You know what? Sorry, but we're going to increase the work hours to 17 hours. I need shit to get done. Shit does not get done. Besides, you've got a rooftop terrace and a campfire. You guys got to be happy with that, right? Well-being score. Unconnected building. Building unsafe. Oh, no workers. Understaffed. You're killing us. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Actually, the first time I'm actually doing well in this. All work, no play makes a weaver sad, but alive. Yes. I mean, you guys are still going to be happy, just not as happy. Let's let me have a look. Yep. Nope. Yep, as long as you guys are still getting enough, I'm happy. As long as you guys are still happy, I'm happy too. Clinically depressed weaver. I want to draw that. Lol. We are storing water. Building is not connected to any district by any path. Yes, it is. It's just waiting on the logs. Can you please deliver one log? We need one. Count them. One. Deliver the goddamn log. What's this? One vacancy, unemployment. Yeah, we don't have any unemployment, so that's a good thing. And they're still doing that. Your water as well. We need more water. Water, 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 water. Everybody is getting water. Okay, we need gears for that. And to get gears, we need this one, which is 100 as well. No, we need the platforms. Because if we get the platforms, I can make bridges. And I can also make, like, tiered structures. Also make me be able to get that finished properly. But yeah, food is not a problem. It is water that I'd be worried about. Mostly. Because I want to turn those off when the drought starts, so we have green. We need the green. Forester could only build over here. I thought it had the entire area before. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We do fine. We do fine. That should cover everything there. And then if we build one of these over here, Can I get everything? It can, okay. We won't turn it on until we need to. We are 5 away from getting the platform that we need. Can I chuck that down yet? I don't think I can. Can I? I can. Okay. Put a pause on your one. There we go. And you know what? I want to cancel all other cutting until I get rid of that goddamn tree. So, get rid of that, yeah, and then we get one tree. I want that tree gone very quickly. And then when it's gone, I can put the stairs down, but we can get the platform now. Build. So yeah, now that we've got platforms, we can build like this, and they can still walk underneath the platforms, which is really, really cool. So say, for instance, we do this. No, I need it to go... Oh, that's right. They had the F button. I could have flipped it before. So I could go... platform. Stair. Yeah. You just gotta basically know what and how, sort of thing. So for instance, for this one, I need a... Well, technically speaking, I just need a stair. And a road. Yeah, you can go back to being over here now. What do you mean there's no workers? Parrots. Where did Jack go? No, you're not a... How do I make you work at a specific area? I'm not being very say-so with my thoughts today. Lol. Okay. No. It's not who I wanted. Fine. Fine. Jack can be a farmer for a while. I'd prefer you not to be a farmer. I want you to be a lumberjack. But if that's how it is, that's how it is. Well, then again, if I hit pause... The cat became a lumberjack. Of course you did. Of course you did. There we go. Okay. I think I got it. I think. I mean, the cat, you can go back to being a farmer. There we go. I mean, technically speaking, we don't need this one working at the moment. Rather have multiple farmers than a forester that's just sitting there. Prioritize berries. Oh, the reason you're not collecting berries is because we've got no storage. Duh. Okay, I was wondering why you weren't doing anything. Alright then, well, in that case... yeah, we'll put that there. And we'll put that as berries. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Don't really need metal at the moment. Like I said, I kind of really want the levee. Because the levee is basically what completely blocks off a water source. Figured it out. I'm going to make hot cocoa. Ooh, that sounds like a nice idea. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Yes, yes. Yeah, because we need to build a levee up here. So it blocks off and only has it run down here. I'm eating sour candy and it's eating my mouth. Yep, that's usually how that goes. I mean, I love sour candy. I really, really do love sour lollies. They just don't like my stomach. I tend to get stomach aches whenever I eat them, sadly. Okay, so how many houses do we have? We have 7 empty beds and 6 kits. So we've got 1 more space for baby. Oh no, no, they count the kits in the housing. So we've actually got 7 empty spaces, which is good. We've got plenty of food. We've got a fleck ton of water currently. I'd like to get some more. Actually, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. And then we get water tanks along here. And we get the paths along here. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Now, housing, and if I put it and flip it. No, actually, first let's... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Do that. That'd need... I mean, we could get rid of that. That's not a big deal. Can I build on top of that? Oh! Oh! You know that house I was waiting for, like, ages to get? I found the button. I found the button. Damn it. I found the button. Alright, so we need to get rid of both of those. So that I can build a house up here. And to do that I need that and that. And then that goes there. And then a set of stairs. I think I'm going to need to delete a lot more than I thought. Yeah, I think I need to delete like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. What do you mean unemployed? Like, oh wait. No, there's not, because I didn't turn that back on. Like, there's plenty of work to do. What are you talking about? No, there's not plenty of work to do because I haven't set it up properly either. Boom. There we go. Alrighty then. You know what? We'll get a hauling post as well. We're getting water in that. Water. And water. Science. No. Automation. Beaver. Sensor concerns. Flow sensor. Okay, this stuff's new. Probably going to take me a while to get that. Ooh, we could get a shower. Yeah, we'll get the shower. And we'll put it here. And then we'll get the medical bed. And we'll put it over here, just in case. Better to be safe than sorry. That's what they always say. And then we need to get that, which is 100. So yeah, we need to save up another 100 points. Took care of the needs, which is good. We got water for days. We got water for days. Oh, actually, what we could do as well is we could also get a fluid dump and have it dump water into here. Then again, I think the ground might suck up the water. But yeah, layer tool. Reset the layer. Yeah. 0. And raise visible layer. And reset visible layer. There we go. 0. Alt scroll. Raise visible layer. All the way back up. Okay. That was an interesting tutorial. I don't know what that's useful for, because I prefer to have the full map in view so I can see what I'm doing. We still need to get the levy as well, so that's another 120. Alright, we're going to get another sciencey dude because we need more science. Or science. Wait, why is this not getting pulled down? Who do we need to get to do that? Is that who we need to get? Employees builders. Okay. Prioritize. Change priority. Very high. All of this. Whoever needs to do it, do it. There we are. It is the builders. Okay. Okay. So... now, if we build another house up here... too far from district, cannot reach. Yeah, no shit. So that's where the house's entrance is. So if you flip... nope, can't flip it because those stairs are in the road. We do it that way and flip it. I should be able to build up. Need 150 for that. We could wait and get the 150, or I could just do this. There. And then we get stairs. There. And there. And then stairs there. With a path there and there. And then we can... oh, I could just go under here. Oh, okay. That was stupid of me. That's fine. That's fine. Priority. High. And we put path going from here to here. Aha! We're slowly building a skyscraper. But then if we build another house on top, flip it. No, you need to keep it there like that. But then we need to move this. So we'll build a duplicate of this and we'll put it there. Then we'll deconstruct that. Then I can put a platform going all the way up to here. Stairs. And then pathway. So stairs. Pathway. Aha! There we go. We have our first skyscraper coming into existence. Yeah. We got our first skyscraper. Which also means that if we do this right, I might be able to get rid of some of the other houses that are in areas that I'd prefer to use for something else. Like, if I got rid of these... No. No. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. What do we got? We got... I mean, we could build a couple of small warehouses. Up here. Have the staircase there, and then a platform there, and then another staircase there, with a path going that way. Okay. Increase our potato storage, and we can increase our wheat storage, as well as our sunflower seed storage. There we go. Starting to build ever upwards. We've got 130 now, so we're almost to the point where we could... But then again, what did I say that we needed? We needed the levee, which is what we can get now, so we'll get that. Because then what we could do... is if we build... I know we can't do this just yet, but I just want to plan it out. We'll kind of do that. And then that. Not a dam, we want that. Right, and then the water should flow into here, fill up slowly, if it fills up at all. Oop, 3 days. We got 3 days till a drought shows up. Okay. Okay, so this area is pretty much almost all cleared. I mean, if we built... Yeah, no, this seems to be a good way of doing it. But to get there, though, we'd have to build... Stairs, 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 stairs. And then... we put stairs there. And there. Should be able to build that. Put pathway on the top. So that gets built. Well, first we need to build this area first. That should be okay. And then if we get... there, that'll start building the stairs that way. Right, and then we stop. Alright. Right. Planks. So we need more... oh, we haven't got a worker. Why haven't we got a worker in our... what's the name? Okay. Pause you. Get you. Need planks. Don't need science as much as planks at the moment. We might need to build another plank guy. So you know what? We might just deconstruct that. Because how much is it for this? Can I build it here? It's... yeah, it'll fit here. So priority, that one, this one. Dum 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 dum. 1 day until drought. Have to keep an eye on that. These are almost completely gone, so I think build a duplicate. No, wait, we've already got one, so if we do that and that, Jack goes straight to where I want him. No. As I do believe they went somewhere else. Where did you go? Oh, you went to the hauler. No wonder there's no friggin' workers. I forgot we built this. I have cocoa and it's comfy time. Yeah. I'm having so much fun playing this. It's quite a fun little game. Like, it is literally the definition of a mindless Monday. Okay, now that we've actually... I was wondering why we didn't have any bloody workers. Because we built that hauler's outpost that I thought was going to be a great idea. Turned out that was not a great idea after all. Okay, so this one can get deconstructed. And we can copy this over here. And then if we pause you... Yeah, if we just basically shift the person from one spot to another. If we pause that and then unpause this so that these start getting built up again. And then Jack, wood cutting area, all of this. Oh. Oh. Stiff neck, stiff neck. Oh. Frickin' pause. Priority. Very low. So that's where all our wood went. I'm like, where did all our wood go? To the places that you put build orders that you forgot were going to get started. Oi. Yeah. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say a word. I mean, let's just pause that. We don't currently need that. I might put you back. We've still got 3 people unemployed. The drought's about to start shortly. Put 2 people in here. And then when that's built, the 1 person will go as the forester. We'll plant... I think we'll plant birch trees because they're just quicker. They're a hell of a lot quicker. Got 2 people on the... what's the name, which is good. Alright, close up that. Pause this and this. This is the kind of game where I'd probably spend half an hour putting in build orders that all depend on one another. So the thing, it just runs and runs as they build all the things. Yeah. That's pretty much, you know, the end goal, is to kind of get to a sense of equilibrium with everything. But you've also got stuff like this, like the bad water, which can poison... that can poison your beavers, or in this case, the wood weavers. There we go. That'll keep our gardens green. And this is only going to last 3 days, so we should be okay. Would you guys please quit building these? Well, actually, you only take logs, so that's fine. That's fine. Keep building. I don't care. You know what? Just keep building. I set the priority to low, so obviously you guys haven't got anything else better to do. Oh no, the drought. Anyway. Meanwhile, our like local residents are just like, oh no, a drought. Anyway. I fucking love it. I just hope this, you know what? How do we turn this off? How do we turn this off? Can I... That. Yes. There we go. Alright, that cuts it off for now. And then the water won't get used up by having showers. It's kind of pointless when we're in a drought. Like, come on, guys. Use your heads here. We got 150. What? Oh, it looks like you're getting stuff set up to divert some water into the... Yes! 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 I figured it out. Basically, if we build a levee here and cut off... So basically, I need to set this up first. Because if I don't, when the water overflows here, it's going to run down and run into our village, which is not what we want. But if we then get the levee and block off this, the water should flow over the levee and down here, but it should also back up enough that it flows down here too. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to put a dam, which will still let water flow, but not let it completely block off the flow. So hopefully I can get this to work. I'm hoping, beyond hope, that I can get this to work, because it would be a waste of time and resources if I can't. It'll also give us access to the metal, in a sense. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully we can get everything going. But for now, we can't do anything because we're out of power, basically. I mean, we could invest in some beaver-powered power. Won't it put the base of the metal underwater? It will, but if I then build a platform... So if I build a platform along here, like that, it'll still access some of the metal. Should. That, or I can build a separate... No, because if I do that, it's going to flow... Yeah, hopefully it works. Hopefully it works the way that I think it's working. If not, I'll figure it out. If not, I'll figure it out. Like I said, that's the big project for when we have nothing else we're building. That's missing planks. We're just missing planks, basically. And I mean... Ooh, we could get... Clutch. Vertical power shaft. No, because that needs gears. We don't have gears currently just yet. There's a portion of the wind. How much does this actually generate if we put it up here? Okay, we're going to unlock the wind turbine and just see how much this might generate if we put it here. Hi! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! We are playing the beaver game, except these are not beavers. These are spider beavers, my wood weavers. But yes, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome to Mama and the Smart Cookies. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am your baroness, mother of spiders, Gwen. It's nice to see you. Lovely to see you. Nice to see you. So yes, we are playing Timberborn today, and we are doing okay, I think. Currently, we're in a drought. I've got... Thank you. I like my blanket. So cozy. But yeah, my beavers aren't beavers, they're weavers. They're wood weavers. So they're spider beavers. But yes, I'm currently in cycle 2, day 17. We've got the second drought that's come up. I've managed to figure out how to keep all of this green currently. So I kind of have this little reservoir as well as my little puddle here to keep all of this green. So yeah, Taco the intelligent architect is a science guy. But hello. How was your stream? Did you guys have fun? You had fun, of course. You were with Mum, so of course you were. But yes, if you need to go and grab food, look after yourself, you know, raid and run. What map is this? This is... Good question. What map was this? Oh, Waterfall. This was Waterfall. So it's a beginner-friendly map. Which, technically speaking, I am a beginner because I haven't played this game in so long. So yeah, this is Waterfall. I'm currently kind of preparing something that I hope will work. You see, I'm building levees to block this off and raise the water level. Where's the bad water when you played last? The bad water used to actually be over here. And then when the bad water overflowed, you'd have to deal with it there, but they've moved the bad waters over here, which is nice. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the subscribe. And again, if you wish to kind of be a web weaver, we have a Discord. The link is in the video description or my profile bio. And if you go to the Discord, you're able to color your own weaver. So you'll be put in the just chatting screen. I'll show you. Hang on. Ha. Okay, Mum. You take it easy. Don't worry. I'll look after your smart cookies. But yeah, if you do join the Discord and color your own weaver, your weaver will get put in the just chatting screen on the web. So we should be okay. But if you don't want to join the Discord, don't think I'm trying to pressure you. You don't have to join. So yeah. Nah. And game. Haha. But yes, enjoy food. And I hope you have a lovely rest of the day, Mum. So, Mama Cookie. Everybody should go check out Mama Cookie too. If you haven't already subscribed to Mama Cookie, make sure you go and subscribe to Mama Cookie, because she's really awesome. Not to mention, she also does cozy, comfy content, sort of like I do. So that's something to go and do. But I think should be okay. We've got plenty of water reserves. I'm kind of a bit of a prepper when it comes to games like this, so I end up having an overabundance of like food and water. It's the natural resources that I tend to end up running out on. Also, proportional to wind speed. I mean, could we put it... But then we'd have to get the vertical shaft, which... You get stream elements, I could do shoutouts. I mean, I do have stream elements, I just don't have their chat bot. I don't know how to set that up. If you want to help me later, Taco, we can sit in VC and you can run it through for me. Because I don't know what to do. I am the stupid. I am the stupid when it comes to that. We've got 100. I mean, we need to get gears. That's what I'm starting to learn here. We need to get gears. Yes. You only generate 160 horsepower, so we need to buy... We need to build more of you too, actually. Like that. And then we need to... Then we need to... That, then that, then that. And then we can get this. Which can then go across the front like that. I can do it tomorrow. I got the day off. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Then we can build the path that goes that way. There we go. Ah. But yeah, Floby, if you're still here, what did you guys end up doing today? If you don't mind me asking. I noticed the go live from Mum's server, but I was busy playing Fire Red. Moemon Fire Red on my phone. So I couldn't pop in today. I kind of got hooked on that. All right, so we've got this pretty much built. I went to McDonald's personally. Oh, you meant the stream. Yes, I meant the stream, Floby. But it's good to hear that you went to McDonald's. Actually, I haven't had McDonald's in ages. I haven't had McDonald's in ages. Yeah, next time I have some spare cash, I think I'm going to go to... What's her name? There was a puzzle game by Ferb, and then Baba Is You. Ooh, I know how much Baba likes that. Oop, Cozy Spite. Hello, Victor. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, she was saying, she was talking about the Canadian con that's coming. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're safe. That's fine. That's okay. That's going to flow down here. No, that's going to build up in here and then... Ugh, I don't know. Very late game of both. Quite difficult puzzles today. It was fun. That's good. I'm glad you had fun. We've got 4 unemployed workers. Which is a bit strange. Oh, hang on. No, that's why. And now we can kind of just have them as extra movers and gatherers. My brother-in-law made meatballs, so I ate meatballs with chopsticks for the first time. Oh, that would have been nice. I've actually got sausages. I forgot to have the sausages last night. So I'll be able to have sausages for dinner tonight. I'm looking forward to that. We're slowly building a skyscraper here. So that should be good fun. Hopefully we can keep building up. I kind of want this to be the center spire. Actually, if I were to... No, because I can't... Yeah. For a person who isn't constantly at wedding reception, he makes meatballs far more frequent than anyone else I've seen. I mean, meatballs are easy. They're really cheap and they're quick to kind of build. Build? Make. Increase, decrease, working hall post. Oh, priority. Okay, there we go. Pause the hauling post, unpause the hauling post. There we go. We'll just keep doing the tutorial when it pops up. I only make meatballs with spaghetti. Also, I hand make them. Ooh. I mean... Ah, I wish I could have spaghetti and meatballs. I wish I could have frickin'... Honestly, I wish I could have my favorite dishes again, but... Again, it's just too expensive. It really is just too expensive. Dum-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, spaghetti and sausage. I don't even think I've got spaghetti. Oh, I could do pasta. Not pasta. I could do noodles. Those are different meatballs. These are the ones you just throw in the barbecue sauce and crock pot all day. Yes. Yes. Those are quite nice. Here in Australia, they actually sell them as a packeted item. Like, you can just go into the shopping center and buy, like, packets of meatballs that you basically then just cook up. There's even ones that you just basically microwave. Like, they've already been cooked. So you just microwave them, and they're all done. Making me hungry. You guys are making me hungry. Yeah, no. Don't do these, because we really do need to get this under construction. So, increase the priority. No. We need to finish this first. So, we make the priority of these more. I'm back. What are we talking about? Meatballs and spaghetti and food I can't afford. Well, technically speaking, the bad tide comes out here. And I'm pretty sure I should be okay. I think. Unless you mean when the bad tide comes, does this change to bad tide as well? Because if it does, I'm screwed. If it does, then I'm a screwed. Oh. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, we're screwed. Practically pretty much fucked. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. After about 5 cycles, there's a small chance you get that instead of a drought. Lovely! Fucking lovely! We're gonna have to figure that out. Assuming you're on... Yeah, I'm on normal. I'm on normal. I'm not on baby mode. Wish I was on baby mode, but then chat would eat me alive. Hey, there we go. Our first skyscraper has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories. Can we get a 6th? I mean, we probably could, but... Ooh, we could get this, actually. Especially for a stream. That's true. You need a bit of... You need a bit of difficulty when you do stream, because if everything's just boring and easy, it does get kind of monotonous after a while. But we'll definitely be buying this, because if we can buy this, I wonder if I could tear down... Oh, actually, shit, I've just noticed. You know what we forgot to do, chat? We forgot to turn the water back on. We forgot to turn the water back on. Whoops. Yeah, somebody needs to remind me that. When you got a minute, could you look at your water source? What about? I'm looking at my water source. What? Yeah, I kind of forgot. Look in the bright side. Low water bill. Yeah. And thirsty weavers. They didn't make that one easy to prep for the bad tide. No, they didn't, if that's the case. Like, honestly, the only thing I can think of doing is setting up a levee with a dam so that normal water still flows, but you can shut it and then have it flood down here, which then should go over this way. Yeah. technically speaking. Ah, that's what that's for. Ah, yeah, see, if we get it to flow... Yeah. I noticed that. Which is good. But it means getting up here is the problem. But I mean, we're already planning to divert normal water into here anyway. So I mean, it's not as if it's going to take forever for us to get up there. It's just going to take a lot longer than what I'd thought. It's not that bad. All you need is some stairs. Yeah, we got stairs. We got stairs coming. You're doing fine. You're still cutting trees. You're growing trees and you're cutting trees. Good. Still got a 40% stockpile. Ooh, that reminds me. We need to get this. Yes. So that's perfect. Now if we could just... Could I just replace? No. To do that, I'd have to delete all of those. Which I don't really want to delete all of those. But I mean, it'd give us resources back if I tore this down and actually started again. Because I mean, first off, these two would just be double towers. Okay. Path above you needs to go. It doesn't give you full resources. I know it doesn't give you full resources back, but it does give you some of the resources back, which I can then do that. Which will give us, it'll give us the resources we need to rebuild them. And then have some spare here. Planks, priority that. Planks, priority that. Because we get 10 here and it only costs us 8. So we technically get 2 planks back. Per stack. So that's 4 planks we got basically for nothing. What's this? Occupied beds. Homeless. 6. What do you mean homeless? Oh. Dumbass. Build this fucking there. Why are you growing blueberries? Oaktails don't use them till late game. This was the spawn, basically. They were the base spawn that I had, and I just filled in the area a little bit. So, I kept them. Just in case. Alright, so if I build... Okay, so where's the next door for this go? No, we need to build it like that. And then if we build... 2 and then 1. And then 2. And then 2. Path. No. Rid of that path. Stairs. Path. Fair enough. I suppose I usually keep them around for the first few cycles as a backup. Carrots. Yeah, that's pretty much what we've got. Like, I've got 420 berries, 383 carrots. I've got potatoes growing. I've got... What do you mean low battery? You're plugged in. What do you mean low battery? You're plugged in. Am I using more than I'm charging? Jesus Christ. Yep. Nope. Interesting. Huh. We may end up having to switch back to my, PNG shortly, as my phone seems to not be able to keep up. Is interesting. We have 1 unemployed. Alright, so they're starting on that, which is good. You guys are eating that. That's good. I'm annoyed that this doesn't... Well, actually, we could build more birch trees over here. Yeah, there we go. And you guys can't get them. You guys can. Okay, so I need to cancel that spot. Okay. Have a lumberjack back there now. I'm digging our little central spire that I've built. I really do like the central spire that we're slowly building. Slowly going to build a skyscraper to rival the humans. I mean, if we could cut off... if we build path across here, just so we could destroy this, so that it'd flow down that way, and then we could turn that off. We could have this be empty of the death water. Maybe. I mean, there is an easy path there. We just do that. We should be able to do that, 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 and then like that. One set of stairs there. Path to here to destroy this. We'd have to do it so that it... No, we'd only have to destroy one. If we destroy one, then the flow should flow. If you imagine the terrain like blocks are the size of Minecraft blocks, the beavers are nearly human-sized. Yes, I do believe they actually say that the beavers are human-sized beavers. Which means it's even scarier when you think of them as spider beavers. Because that's what these guys are. They are spider beavers. Cut trees. Cut all of this dead wood down too. Spider weavers. Spider beavers. Wait, what's wrong with you? Starving. Why are you starving? Oh, because you keep walking the long distance. Okay. Fine. I can also make so many jokes. Mm-hmm. Of course you could. Giant spider beavers would definitely have health bars. Yes. That would be a tier 3 evolution, I do believe. Your tier 3 evolution is spider beavers. Oh, no. You know what you guys are? You're arachne beavers. So you're like bottom half of a spider, top half of a beaver. Like humanoid beaver. So you take the top half of this guy and you put it on an arachne. So instead of a human body, it's a humanoid beaver. Yes! We know what we're making now. I know what I'm getting commissioned now. I know what I'm getting commissioned now. Also, I should block this off so that it can... I give this a maybe. Don't need to. Taco, RCE, and Sky Storm already made them. I mean, that'd be a pretty... And then, We put the humanoid beaver part in a flannel. Yeah. Okay, I have ideas now. I gotta talk to Norora. When I get a chance. Ooh. I'm always reminded of some old comic where the joke was two people shouting. One was scared of a spider and the other said to just squish it. Then they yelled, "The spider has a health bar." Yeah. I think I vaguely remember that one, actually. Alright, so we're slowly starting to get a surplus of planks over logs, which we need logs for these. That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. We got 5 unemployed beavers. Maybe we stop building houses. Because we're gonna run out of fucking jobs and stuff. You said a spider body and a beaver top, like a minute. Yeah, like an arachne. Like an arachne, except instead of a human top, you have a spider top. A beaver top. Humanoid beaver. I'm heading to bed. Good luck. Thank you, Taco. Sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and pleasant dreams. Mwah. La la. Night night. Much love. Much love. Love to all of my weavers. Now, we need the gears. I want the gears. Ooh, I could build one here. Ooh, if I build one here, I could get... How bad? No, it's not that... Okay. Clear a path to here. And then... path. Right. Okay. There we go. So you know what? We can cancel that because I don't care about that anymore. Perfect. This gets a priority boost. Because I want that bloody built. And then I need to increase the priority of getting these taken care of. You know what I need to do? I need to actually build a builder's house. Which I can place over here. There we go. So we've got 6 unused workers that we could put as something more useful. There. We've got the forester there. We've got the woodcutter there. We've got these that are getting cut down soon. Too far from a district. Good. I don't want that built just yet. I mean, it wouldn't take long because it is only... Yeah, but it takes planks though. So, maybe not. Just leave it alone. Let things go. You've already got plenty of things underway. Don't need to keep getting more. I mean, technically speaking, you do need to keep getting more because that's the whole point of the game, but we're not going to get into that. Why is that not getting built? Because we don't have enough construction workers. Duh. But I mean, it should get finished pretty damn quickly. There we go. Come with us on a journey to a faraway tree. We have so many secrets to show you and me. Okay, so medium capacity tanks hold 300 and it's only up. Yeah, we're going to unlock that. Because we're going to be getting... Yeah, I know, we don't have a pathway to it just yet because these guys need to finish doing that. Come on. There we go. Haha, now we can get gears. Yeah. We're going to need to build a small storage spot for that. So, is it warehouse or is it storage? Nope, it's warehouse. Okay. Well, actually, we can change the sunflower seeds to gears because we haven't been getting any sunflower seeds. The second the sunflowers are done, they pretty much eat it all. How are you starving? Like, seriously, we've got plenty of fucking food. You guys are just complaining. Always complaining. Never happy with anything. Alright, so this is progressing alright, which is good. I mean, we should probably... No, because we... Yeah, we're doing fine. They don't starve long. It's just the long commutes. Go get food before they die. Yeah, which is good. I'm glad about that. Feed me, Seymour. Drought approaching. Great. Great, great, great. We should have enough water supply by then. Now we have 7 people without a job. And build the goddamn builder's hut. So I can put you guys to work more. Yes, Frozen. What's up? How can I be of assistance? If I can prove that I've never broken the law, would you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? If I proved that I never broke the law, promise not to tell another soul what you saw. Why does that ring a bell? That rings a bell for some reason. From Hamilton. That almost sounded like a riddle. Lol. Actually, I wonder what our Riddler is doing. He visited the last time. Oh, I didn't know that one. I remember it from a song. Honestly, or I'm misremembering it from a song. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in the world is free. I can't hold on. I can't. Probably floating around to streams like a traveling bard. Very true. Very true. Oh, that's right. Hamilton is a musical, isn't it? We might have to do a watch along of that. I've never seen it myself, so yeah. Don't eat me. Don't eat me alive. I know, I know. I'm a Philistine. I've never seen it before. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Are you planning on funneling your whole water source through a 1 block wide channel? Eh? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't see. Well, technically speaking, no. Because these here have the dams on top. So it should stop the water from overthinking. No, I don't think we're doing the entire water source. We're only doing a little bit. Because we've got the dams up here to have the flow over. So, because I don't want to cut off completely. I want it to still flow. I just don't want it all to flow that direction. I want 2 streams. Despite that, I've never seen or listened to Hamilton once, despite calling myself a theatre buff. Despite that, Hamilton still enters my brain sometimes for some reason. I mean, it's the same with me and Epic the Musical. I have never once watched or even listened to Epic the Musical, but because I get so many, like, clips and recommendations, you know, one of the ones that gets stuck in my head all the time is get in the water, get in the water, or I'll raise the tide so high that all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. This, technically speaking, there are animated versions of Epic. They're not 100% complete yet, and I don't think they're all done yet. Like, I don't think they've got 100% of the stuff done. But I know they're working on it. There's a few very dedicated animators that keep basically taking care of most of the animation for that. You know what? I need to put another one there. Oh, nice. Now we just need an entire, like, playlist. That'd be perfect. Yeah, there is that. It's so late that my brain is being weird. No, that's fine. Not sure if any single animator has made an every song yet, though. No, I don't think they have, but honestly, it wouldn't really matter, because one of my favorite films is called Dante's Inferno, right? And it was an animated film done by multiple different animators. So each circle had a different sort of animator and a different sort of vibe to them as well, which was really, really cool. I just had a thought. Anyway, I gotta start getting ready for bed. I just wanted to stop by and do the Hamilton reference. Alright, Frozen. You have a good rest of the day. Oh, before you go. I don't know whether you've already gone or not, but before you go, what job would you like more often than not? Would you like to be the gear worker? Though I have a feeling that most of my original weavers have already passed away from old age. I think. Anyway. Night-night, Frozen. You have a good rest of your evening. Lurks still. Hi, Deed. You should be getting some sleep soon. It's late where you are, is it not? I'm still here. Lol, what other options do I have beside gear worker? You have a water pump operator, you have a forester, a plank maker, a builder, a science dude, a hauler, a farmer, a baker, or a cook, I should say. Well, actually, I should name this one after Awake, because Awake is always talking about becoming a chef, so... But yeah, you've got all those sort of jobs. It's already morning, might as well push to the evening. I mean, I suppose it might help your sleep schedule if you do that. I mean, not 100% chance, Deed, but it could help. Or you could be a lumberjack, Frozen. We've also got lumberjacks. Close. That off. Pause the water. And chat, when the droughts finish this time, please remind me to start. I mean, I am a lesbian, so lumberjack would be fitting. Very true. Very, very true. Let's make you a lumberjack. There we go. You are a lumberjack. You're a lumberjack and it's okay. I can't remember how that goes. That's kind of depressing. You're a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night cause I work all day. Yeah, that's how it goes. Anyway, we're slowly but surely getting... Now I think about it, buff woman. Thanks for that. Now I've got that in my head. Anyway, you go sleep. Night-night, Frozen. Sleep well, and I hope you have wonderful dreams. I'll see you in the next stream. As I think this is going to be one of the first streams that actually goes for longer than 3 hours. Hell, we might even be able to get a 5-hour stream out of this. Maybe. I don't know. Because it's like, I'm not overly talking. And I had a decent breakfast. Wait. Yeah, I had a decent breakfast. I'm not hungry. I'm not getting dizzy. No, if you don't redirect the bad tide. Not if you don't redirect... Ah, true. Yes, well... Like I said, we're slowly working on that. Hopefully. Like, I could change the dams. Actually, yeah, I could do that. Why don't I change the dams? Yeah, we'll change the dams. No. Yes. We'll change the dams to floodgates. And then, when the bad tide happens, we can flood all of the bad water off to this area. Hopefully. Although, if you abandon your upstream dam, you could technically survive one. No, I should be okay, I think. Like I said, if we flood the water over to here, the bad water over to here, it should be okay. Got enough water storage. True, true. I mean, all we do is turn the pumps off so that people don't drink bad water. I mean, bad water is useful. It makes dynamite. Which later on means we can blow up fucking ground. Should be great. It's gonna be fun. No, we need to get the down shaft for that, and then we can get... Yeah, now we can get this. If we put this... No. Yes? Maybe. I mean, if we... The pumps filter the water. No, they don't. Pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping. Oh, okay. So it doesn't technically... Oh, you see... You see, back in the day... No, sorry. I'm thinking of... They must have changed it, because when I used to play this, they would cut off, like, it'd make poison. It'd pump poison. Yeah, they have changed a lot. Like, fucking spiral staircases. What the fuck? Would have been nice. Anyway, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I going to do? Power. Power. 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . get that to go to where I want it to, though? That's the question. I mean, technically speaking, if I put it here... Which way is the wind blowing? That's the other question. How do you tell which way the wind's blowing? Is there a decoration that shows which way the wind's blowing? Yes, okay. I need another 25. Like, if you look back at the water source, there's a blockage intended to break and direct the bad tide there. I mean, I thought that's what this was. Use out bad water during a bad tide. So if we just break this and dam up here, it should just flow that way. Hopefully. Maybe. I could be completely wrong and we completely screw up, but hey. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to kind of just... Those also spew out bad water. That's great. Just great. Another lot of bad water. We can't build across here, can we? Can we? I don't think so. Yeah, so we've got to build that across here with stairs that way. That's better. That's better, much better. And then if I build stairs here, they should be able to access that once that's built. Rather you prioritize that. We have a hole in our dam, the water's going to flow down here. Not what I want. Alright. Restart the water before I forget. Open the floodgate. So we can gather more water. Oh, there's a new one. Have you been pumping this entire time and I have not paid attention? I think you have, haven't you? Yeah. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. But we try. The thing is, even with the floodgates, you still can't redirect the whole thing through a one wide hole. Oh no, I'm not saying that we direct it all through here. I'm saying I cut this off and have it flow this way, like you were saying. Route over, you can start the water again. Ahead of ya. Wait, why is there no water? Oh, because it hasn't... There we go. Huzzah! Yeah, no. I wasn't gonna do that at all. Like, I wasn't gonna try and feed it one through. I was only feeding water one through. Because I know the water can go fine by itself. Like, just, you know, split the channel. Okay, so in that case, we'd need to actually build up here too. So what we might do is we'll get rid of that path, yes, and build stairs, and then a double platform there, path there. Guess I don't understand why you switched to... Yeah, it was a stopgap sort of thing. You know, it'll divert the flow. It'll cut off the flow here so it doesn't flow down here. It'll build up and go this way. Hopefully. Like I said, this is all conjecture. Theory and conjecture. Theory and conjecture. The animals marching, the ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The animals marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Well, actually, in this case, it'd be the weavers go marching one by one. Weavers go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Weavers go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Weavers go marching one by one, the little one stopped to suck on his thumb and they all went marching. Gotta get out of the rain. Alright, so we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Yes, we got that done. Set the height to 50. Yep. These are a higher priority. And anything else, because I want this done. Really, really want this done. That can be the lowest priority. Don't need to go that way just yet. Alright, I think we're almost going to have our cutaway water supply, which will be good. And then I can move the water pumps from there over here so they've got a bigger source of water to grab from. Maybe. Yeah, we'd have to kind of build platforms so they can build on. Also, we've got do the cutaway will lower the effectiveness of your water wheels slightly. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But that's why we invested in getting the wind turbines, which reminds me, weather vane. Yes, please. But if I build it on top of that, it's gonna... I want to keep building the skyscraper, though. That's not fair. It shouldn't make too much difference. Okay, what's the weather like up here? It's kind of sad to put it up here just so I can see what the weather's doing, but it's fine. I mean, when we finish building the skyscraper, we can put one on top. Speaking of which, you asked earlier how to tell which direction the wind is blowing. The answer is, it doesn't matter, but you can always look at a windmill. Lol. Alright, so this is almost built too, which is great. I'm looking forward to this. I'm hoping my idea worked. Kissy face, kissy face. There's no real wind mechanics, so you don't even need clear airspace for the windmills to work. Aww, that's kind of... Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Is that filling up? Yes, it is. Oh, that's a problem, though. If that fills up completely... You could literally build them in a box, but I doubt you'd do that for a step. Exactly. Like, can't do that for aesthetic reasons. Okay, this needs to come down. There. There, right. Aesthetic. Maybe we need to cut this off as well. Yeah, I think we need to build a cut-off system here. I know I spelled it wrong. Oh, that's fine. Ah. Well. One moment. Meh. 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 Ma, 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 ma. I know it's... Yeah, yeah. You can turn off the flow at any time it fills up. Exactly. Because then it'll stop this from overflowing, which is what I'm worried about, actually. So if we can get it to the maximum height... Or phone got too... No, it ran out of battery, actually. Which is hilarious, because I was charging at the same time, so technically speaking, it should have been able to keep up, but I think it was using more energy than it was actually giving, so it's okay. It's okay. So this is 0.3. Your blanket on your avatar was charging. Okay, so that'll increase. Okay, so now if we put it down to 0.330, it'll... No, it won't divert enough water, so we'd have to open the floodgate completely to... I mean, this is almost full, honestly. We could probably just cut it off here. The phone. My phone that I use for the actual tracking. The Apple iPhone that I use. The VTube Studio. It ran out of battery. Even though it was charging at the same time. So, technically speaking, it wasn't charging quick enough to keep up with the usage. Okay, that needs to close now. Otherwise, that's going to overflow, and that's going to be a problem. Come on. Stop filling up now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... Now we've got this little lake. That didn't have anything to do with you removing the blanket, did it? Me removing the blanket? When did I remove the blanket? Did I accidentally delete the blanket and not pay attention? That would not surprise me. Yeah, I was. I was snuggled up in a blanket. I was snuggled up in my cat blanket. Okay. Deconstruct these. I forgot. Floby seen the new model yet? Oh, true. Did you not realize I was using a model, Floby? Rain actually made me a fan-made VTuber model. So that reaches 2 floors down. That should be fine. Oh yeah, it's an asset that comes with VTube Studio. Sort of like one of those free assets that you can get. Okay, so for that to get up to there, we'd need to build long stream today. Yes. Yes. I like this game, and I kind of zone out when I play this game, so if we do and then that, and then if we put a like that, I'd advise against doing that. Why? We'll get a pool behind it. Yes. And then it'll flow down here. And then when good water's coming through, I can drop this down to 0, and then the water will flow normally. We'll have mixed after the bad tide. No, I just leave it closed until everything's flown out. I think I've got this. I think I've got this logicked in my head. I think. Not triple platform. We need double platform. No, we need single platform. Then a double platform. With a staircase. And there. I don't think it would flow out since the stuff below the overflow wouldn't leave. Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Yep, no, now I just had the thought. My brain's like, yep, nope, that makes sense. Okay, let's not do this. Now that I understand what you're talking about, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Yep. Okay, I get it now. Unless we had a way to, like... I mean... Yeah. It would be significant death. True. I mean, I'd figure out something. I always do, but... I kind of get what you're saying now. Like, the pool of water at this level would mix with the pool of water that's at this level, and then just make trouble. Unless, can this fill valve one way downstream? None of science points. Okay. More complicated when you played last, but still very complicated. I mean, technically speaking, if this works the way that I'm thinking it does, if I put this at the bottom and only opened it during the end of a bad... Still not very complicated. If I put this at the bottom... Does it work the way that I think it does? Can it be closed? Sluices don't work like they used to either. Technically, that's not a sluice. Yeah. I don't know whether this does what I want it to do. If it does what I want it to do, my plan just become viable. But if it doesn't do what I think it does, then I'm not going to have enough what to do with what it does. Okay. So how does this all work? Yeah, you know what? I had a tough time getting it to work, but I was very drunk. That's fair enough. Okay, you guys are slowly deconstructing that, which is good. But of course, somehow you managed to get yourself stuck. I know, right? I just saw that and my brain was like, ooh, how do this? You were asking how the sensors work. Yeah, because if I could get the sensor to notice when the flow of water here was below a certain... Tell you, but are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready, because it's like, if we could get the sensor to realize that this is below a certain level and then have this open until it gets above a certain level. But then again, would that... No, that might... I might have trouble. Let's start slow. Go to the sensor list. Okay. Great first step towards automating a settlement. Uh-huh. You see water depth? No. Oh wait, flow sensor? Depth sensor. Depth sensor? Do you mean depth sensor? Yeah, depth sensor. Okay. Yeah. Have what it takes. I mean, I could unlock it, but we just got enough for this, the fill valve as well. My question is, can you close the fill valve? Can you close it? Or is it a permanent open? Have a good one, Dark. You have a good rest of the evening. Go sleep. Or do things. I think you're probably off to do things. Technically, you can close the fill valve. I don't like the technically. I mean, we need metal for that too, which we can't currently do because we haven't unlocked anything to do with metal yet. You'll need to either do it manually or by a sensor. Wind strength 65%. Okay, and then if we get the vertical power shaft, I just say you'll have to do it manually or automatic. Need to start another beer. I mean, I don't know whether that means you've had enough or if you need more. Actually, on second thought, no. I don't think what I'm trying to do is going to work the way that I want it to. Maybe. Let me rethink this first. If I put the power up here, I should move these. Cut all these down. I mean, we have a fuck ton of wood stored up now. I just realized. No, because we need metal. Again, that would be... Well, then again, if we got triple floodgate... Yes, we could do that! Okay, we need 500. We need 500. We need to save up 500 science. As for the power system, build the stuff first. Well, actually, instead of just cutting it down, I should actually just frickin' remove. Oh, good. You can just automatically remove these, except for the big ones. Good. Good, 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 good. So now, if we build... one here... and sort of have them streamlined like this... moving those are aesthetic. And if we... vertical power shaft all the way up. Which we'd probably need a double platform. Yeah, that should do it, I think. And then path that. Yeah, okay, this should work. Should being the optimum word here. Okay, so we should open this and let the water flow in till it reaches the top of that again. I'm wondering if we had enough of these, would it counteract the flow? Because, I mean, if we set this to open fully... so that nothing backs up, will we pump enough out to stop it from overflowing? I wonder. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. $150 horsepower. $120, $50, and $50. How many unemployed weavers you have? It's too small for me to read. I got 4 at the moment. I always kind of like to have at least 4 of them. Alright, and then if I put... Because if they're next to each other, they share the power. $390 horsepower, okay. So yeah, if I build 2 of them, and 1 of them next to each other like that, actually for aesthetic purposes, what I'll do is I'll do that, 2 of them, and then that. Have a path running from that to there. And if we have... I think it's full. Lol. What's full? Oh! Shit. Shit. Bonk. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was very, very close. Ooh, that was very, very close. I'm hoping by morning we can get the weavers up here to pump the rest, otherwise... Oh, just. Oh, wow. Thank you, Rain. Otherwise, I would have not noticed. I get so focused. I get so focused on one thing, and then my brain just goes, nope. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah. My brain don't brain very well. Okay, so can't quite deconstruct that yet, because we need this built first. Yeah, actually we could build a couple more inventors. And actually what I might do is I might put 3 over there, and then I can get rid of these 2 over here. There we go. Exactly 4 more than you had. I mean, technically speaking, I don't pay attention to the science very often, so by the time I realize I need something, and set the last 4 to lowest priority employment. Oh yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. So that if anything else needs workers, they get the workers before they get anything else. There, and then I can move those 2. And you said wind didn't matter. It changes horsepower. Interesting. Interesting. The wind direction doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait, why can't I... Oh, because that'd get in the road of that one. Well, in that case... Engages or disengages power transmission. Yeah, no, don't need that. We do need that, though. Wind change... The very value of wind changes, but it's a global hidden value. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I suppose they can't make everything easy, can they? It'd get quite boring quite quickly. Construction priority, maximum, please. Batteries. Yeah, I saw them. The gravity batteries. Tad expensive. Yeah, especially for what they do. And besides, we need to get the level 3 triple floodgate first, which we're almost there, so that will be good. That will be good. Okay, deconstruct that one. Only good batteries are gravity batteries. I install one on my Jeep, and I can see across town from the top of it. Lol. It's done. I mean, as long as we have a combined output of enough to feed all of these. Okay, so the gear joint, lumber mill, go. And I can also get rid of all this crap. I put a down here and then a path under here. We should be able to get all of this. Also, we need to build more storage yards for logs and shit. Oh, we can get the triple now. Yes. Now, if I build this, I won't use or get rubble if they can't put it in storage first. Yeah, that's why I was building more storage. Like that. And then if I get platform, path. Yeah. That should be good. And then when bad tide happens, we block it up, send it this way, and then when it's over, we drop it to 0 so that it can flush itself out. I'm going to stop worrying about min-maxing you, actually. I mean, thank you for helping, but my brain kind of goes on its own tangent. We'll have that as logs, and then we'll build a copy. And have it for planks. Yep. Those two can be for logs. I think it's time we build another house, too, on top of the skyscraper. Is a double lodge 2x2? Oh, it is. Ooh, maybe we get the double lodge. What about the triple lodge? No, that's a 3x2. 2x2. Dude isn't keeping up. Oh, I'll just build another farmer. That's easy enough. Taken care of. We've got enough greened land. Yeah. And then if we build paths over to here. Yes. And then we get food. And we get... You know what? We'll go potatoes. It gives more happiness value. Potatoes. $150. Unlock the double lodge. Oh, that's right. The double lodge has the weird... I think whatever spider god Mum believes in. I mean, hopefully. I could be wrong. And we could end up starving, but... And there's no wind. That's just fucking great. Potatoes! Yes! Potatoes! Potato, potato, potato. Alright. We've got no wind, which is annoying. Can I build electricity on the side? Ooh, actually, if I... could I? Is it possible to do what I'm thinking? Maybe. Single platform, stairs. Damn. Oh, it's a 3x3. Okay, hang on. No, I've got the proportions wrong. Hang on. I build... Okay, so you're saying it's not going to work. Like, my idea of using the flow of the water down the mountain won't actually generate power is what you're saying, Floby, yeah? Because that would annoy me, because it would be logical. It would be very logical. But apparently not. Okay. That's annoying. What about over here? 114. The calculation is at the bottom, especially the middle of the wheel. Okay, so that's why... okay. It's lovely to see the workings of your mind. It is, it is. My mind is a weird and wonderful creature. It comes up with some brilliant ideas sometimes, but other times it's just... yeah, it don't work. Does the spide speed affect the power generation? Could put the wheel in the giant river at the bottom. You mean down here, where I had them, and then deleted them? I think, technically speaking, I was getting 120. Let's ask she. She is asking you, yes. Brain was probably asking you, not me. Oh, do you mean down here? Did you mean down here, Rain? Possibly. Possibly that could work. Maybe. Maybe. But first, we need to focus on this. Because I want my crazy idea to work. Okay. You know what? We've got plenty of gears. We don't need gears at the moment, so planks. Need more planks. So you know what? We're going to make another plank joint. Put it there. No, actually, if we put it there and there. Get paths here. Vertical power. Like that. And that should work. I can tell you, making another won't help when the current ones aren't doing anything. How is it you manage to get yourself stuck? Sometimes I wonder about my weavers. Somebody stole the weaver's frickin' brain cell. Give it back. He was using it. Right, I can. Okay. All this to rescue one poor weaver. Building priority. Maximum priority. Oof, 2 of my fingers just went numb. That's lovely. Definitely need to get one of those boober mouse pads. Also, time to open the floodgate again. We've got a flood coming up short. Yes, I need to get a boober mouse pad. My wrist lays flat. And sometimes it cuts the circulation off my wrist. Especially the way that I hold my mouse. Rain, you're in charge of reminding me in about like 5 minutes to turn off the water. Otherwise, I will forget and we will be flooded. And that will annoy me. Okay, food is slowly starting to catch up. And I mean, if we get the double, I've got to basically change my approach with this. It'll be way less than that, but please, wait 5 minutes for fun. Lol. I see Floby likes the chaos. Floby definitely wants the chaos. I don't think so. Because I think we have, like, maximum... Oh, that's what else we had to do, too. We had to unlock the medium... We unlocked the medium water barrels. So I could have had, like, 2 or 3 of these built ages ago. And we could have had, like, tons of freaking water. Water. Water, 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 water. Then Baby said, Dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic. Hydrate. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Floby. Wait, is it? Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Close. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, we're gonna be fine. Like, I can keep the pumps running even during the drought, which is bloody rare. And I mean, also with the small little puddle here, it'll keep that all green. What the hell is that in your ingredients list? You mean this? It's wheat. It's the ones at the bottom too. Eh? Oh, it's potato. It's a potato. Yeah, these ones aren't the manual ones. These are basically just set in stone. So I don't have to pay attention to these ones, luckily, Rain. Otherwise, I probably would forget about them. Actually, that reminds me. I want to block this off so it keeps green this area. Actually, no, never mind. We'll just leave it alone. Leave it alone. We have other priorities. Mainly the floodgates over here. Ooh, a zip line from here to the base. Can I even do that? I built it up here. And then have it all the way down here. That would be kind of cool. So that once you finish doing whatever the hell I've got you doing up here, you can get back to the ground level quicker. Also, that'd make getting this easier too. We need 4,000 and we need... What the Kacha monkey is that? Takes... Oh... What's your science number at again? Too small, can't see. It's 255 or 266 at the moment. Boom. And you need how much for a water depth sensor? 200. Oh, we could get the water depth sensor. Thank you. So how does this work? Explain to me, oh wise wizard, how this works. Oh, I need metal. Fine, we need 250. Need 250. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Yay. Set that to 0. Yeah, So it will flow properly. Good. Good, 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 good. We'll need to unlock the water next. No, I do not. I need to unlock the metal next. The scavenger's flag. Which is all I need, which is scrap metal. Which is this shit. Buildings lack goods. Yes, I know. You need potatoes, and we're slowly growing more potatoes. Don't have to unlock the flag anymore, I think. You do. Scavenger flag. 250. It's the metal beavers that don't have to unlock the scavenger flag. At least that's what I remember. And then you turn the scrap metal into normal metal. Which is something that's going to be a pain in the ass. Which means I need to get a tapper's shack to get pine resin, which means I need to place a place for just pine trees. Well, actually, in that case, I should get rid of these resources. Do all of your water pumps run off the lake? None of them are connected to the main river. Nope, none of them are connected to the main river anymore. All runs on the lake. Which, in my opinion, is perfecto. I mean, we could probably build some more of these. We could build some more of these, and then it'll increase happiness, I think. So yeah, we do that. And it won't ever go too low that it stops being green over here as well. With the automation, that's probably best. Yeah. I mean, we'd turn it off. We'd turn it off the second a bad tide comes so that it didn't accidentally flood my water source with bad water. Okay, we can deconstruct these now. That you guys can get that, and then I can delete all that. I was just thinking that you'd need some way to close off anything important in the main river while you wait for the overflow bad water. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we'd shut this off and then have all the overflow water flow out. Yeah, it should flow out. There shouldn't be a build-up here. Hopefully. I don't know, I could be wrong, which would be bad, but then again, like Floby said, the pumps filter the water. So, technically speaking, a little bit of bad water getting in this won't be the end of the world. It'll just be a pain in the ass. Okay, so now that we've got this, we could get... No, I need 500 for that. Okay. That is a misrepresentation of what I said, but okay. I thought you said that the pumps filter the water. Were you lying to me? But yeah, when the water starts up again, we'll test the triple floodgate and see if it flows that way properly. If it does, then we should be okay. And then we can kind of try to expand into other industries. How is that being? I said if you abandon the entire project, you'd be okay. And that the pumps filter... I am not disagreeing with your conclusion. Okay. As long as we're okay, because, like, I'm pretty sure my crazy idea has worked. I think. But I could be wrong, which is no surprise. Which would be no surprise to me. Alright, I think our input rate for the wood is not keeping up with the output rate. Yeah, so... make it 3 plank. Sort of. I mean, we're not building anything at the moment, so we're not really using anything. As long as most of the bad water goes west, I think... use west, don't... okay. Yeah, it is west. Never eat soggy wheat bix. Yeah, that way. Alright, our food is basically being in surplus again. So I'm going to build... no, we can't build... as if I... no, wait, I can. Because I can put stairs over that, which is good. Okay. House. Double house. And flip. So. Double platform to get to door. And then single platform. Ooh, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, so I can't do that. Recalculating. Yeah, brain's just like, hold on a second. We got this. We can figure this out. Can't unlock them at the moment. What I could do is... yes. Yes. Building double. Build it here. And then double platform, single platform. And then no, that needs to be flipped. And then we've got this. Then we've got this. Then we've got this. Then we've got this. Double platform. Delete that. Stair. Single platform. Single platform. There. Ah, bingo! Got it. Heat. Beaver skyscraper! Wood weavers! We will build to the skies. We will build to the skies. Alright, let's see if this works. So if we block off this entire spot, it'll build up and build up and build up. And then overflow into this. Which will be fine, because then that fills up and then it overflows into this. Key. Alright, so that's good. That'll work. That'll work for a bad tide. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. Why you have to undercomplicate things? I know, right? My brain is brilliant. Like I said, sometimes it comes up with great ideas. And then other times my brain's just like, fuck you, we're doing it my way. Hydration. Alright, so we are set for the bad tide, I think. Also, we got a little cute little lake here for now. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Alright, you start filling up. I mean, technically speaking, if we wanted to get real cheeky, that'll work. Just don't plan on the lake remaining in fresh water. I mean, it'll have some bad water mixed in, but I mean, it's not that bad, is it? You want to automate this, no? No, no. We can keep it simple. I can just make sure to have it do what I need it to do. It's one building. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, we need to get metal. Haha. There. Thank you for reminding me we needed metal. Wet floor, flood a building. What? Where? How? Who? Why? Oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. Fuck you. You can't build a web without metal. Exactly. We are the wood and metal weavers. Okay, in that case, if I build... Okay, if I build a platform... and then built the metal thing on top of the platform... Yes! Okay, there we go. Aha! Workaround figured. Workaround thought and process it. It can work in water. I just don't like the little red bubble. It makes me nervous. Hey look! The newest level of the skyscraper's already built. Holy crap. We must have had a pretty decent surplus if we managed to get that built that quickly. Okay, our food is still pretty... Can we do it again? I'ma do it again. I'ma make my head hurt. Now then. I mean, we could just unlock the frickin' triple platforms and be done with it, but... And then a single platform. I'm going to close my eyes. Lol. Take care, Floby. Rest up. And then single platform. Lake. I swear to God, we're going to keep forgetting about that. We're going to forget about that, and it's going to overflow at one point. Where was I? Ah, stairs. Stairs. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't say... Oh, we just misinterpreted your closing your eyes. Can't you use the twisty... No, because we haven't unlocked the twisty stairs. We keep unlocking other things instead of the twisty stairs. So now I'm kind of in a pinch. I mean, we could leave it until we unlock it. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, because then if we get spiral staircase and flip... Yeah, so we could do that. And then once we do that, we can get that. And then that'll take care of the corners. Yeah, we're going to save... Yeah, we're saving science points to get the stairs because I am sick of not having curvy stairs. Oh yeah, we had this project too that I completely and utterly forgot about. I had a whole project going over here that I wanted to do too. Which was demolish this crap. and then dam up this area. Yeah, that should work. If we then put... I mean, 3 high floodgates is overkill. But I don't think 1 high... Yeah, 1 high is not going to be enough to push it over. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could also just put levees down and then put a dam on top. That would complicate things, though. No, not really. So if we do that, then put a floodgate. Platform. Stairs. Path. Yes, that. Stairs. Stairway to heaven. Pathway. 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 All right. Right. Let's hope this works, because if it doesn't, my head's gonna hurt. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Hopefully it shouldn't, because once I build... Okay, yep, no, that does. Thank you, Floby. You just saved the weavers from being contaminated. So you know what? Overkill or not, at least with the 3 tiers, they can build it from here. Yeah, if we do that, that's safe. Alright, we're good. Alright. If we could get this all to work, that will be great. Still need to get more friggin' science points. Well, we're not going to get any if we have no fucking workers doing the job. It's one single staircase. One fucking staircase is the problem. Ish. You know what? For the next, like, however long it's going to take for me to get the frickin' research, this job is very important. So I don't care who has to have no job. I mean, we could probably turn the plank making off for a little while. Until we get enough. But we are just starting a project that could use a lot of planks, so... maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe. Passing the brain cell around like a hot potato. Exactly. Exactly, Rain. I've got to make sure that I've got the right brain cell. Alright, so we got 233. We need 300, so we only need this to go on for a little bit longer. You guys can stop overheating then. Oh, why did this go brown? Oh! Got to open the fucking floodgate. I'm an idiot. Yep. This is why I can't be unsupervised. I will fuck up. I didn't even realize that. God damn it. Brain needs to brain better. 264. We need another 36. Forgetfulness is not idiocracy. Thank you, Floby. That's so sweet. But my mother wouldn't agree with you on that one. Idiocy. Well, idiocracy, idiocy. Same thing, just different meaning. Close enough. Exactly. Oh yeah, we need to build a storage place for metal. I think it's these ones. Yeah, there we go. We also have enough to build the... I like that word's pronunciation. Which one? Idiocracy or exactically? Exactically. Okay, so what the fuck does this do and how? There. Don't ask her how to pronounce that last word. Exactically. Pronunciation. Okay. Is less than value. Light up. And what is that? Multiple depths on one arm? If not, you might need two of them. Oh, true. Very true. No, because then when it passes that point... Yes, I built it. I don't know what it does, but I built it. It makes a light. Send a manual controlled signal. Relay. Perform simple logistic output. Pretend it's JavaScript query. Returns yes or no. Okay. Then how do I make it so that when this is less than this, open levy. Automate. Oh. Ooh. On height 0. Ooh. Did we do it? Did we do it? Have I done it? Have I figured it out? Did I just figure it out purely by idiotic touching shit? Think you're a smarty. Okay. Good. Does it turn off when it's full? Yeah, it should. That's what I'm hoping. I set it just under full. Like, just under full. Maybe make it... Yeah. No. Yeah, if we make it 0.7, it should... Aren't particularly complex. Okay, and then we wait for this to fill up so we know if it works or not. Anyway. Oh! Stairs! And finally get the spiral staircases. Alright! Now then. Now then. Ha 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 ha. Oh, no, we can't. Fuck. Mm. The other thing I was meant to unlock. The tapper's shack and the wood workshop. Fuck. We can't use these yet. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright, you know what? Yes. Cancel that one. Admittedly, I've never tried the spirals, or if they did, it was functional late. Yeah, it's functional late game because you need the treated wood, which requires the wood workshop, which requires you to have a tapper's shack. So all of that kind of just went out the window. If we wait a little while, because we're close to 200, I think we get the triple platforms. That might help with the building. Ever so slightly. Oh, here we go. And then when it gets to there, turns off. And then that shuts off. Yes, okay. We just have to remember that during a bad well, actually, technically speaking, during a bad tide, it won't matter because we'll shut the shop. So it won't matter that there's an input-output requirement. Hell yes. I have to say, functional late game because I'm playing on the smallest map and have never had more than 30 beavers, but the game is like 30 cycles. Lol. You need to build more skyscrapers. Or is it because of food limitations? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Food limitations would kind of make it difficult. If set up well, bad tide and drought make little difference. That's always good. Alright, we've got 200, so we can make the stairs, the triple platforms. Also, we can turn this back to lower than normal priority, so that if anything else needs a job, they'll go and do that first. And we can probably turn this back on, as well as that one. There we go. As for this, now we need to figure out how to do this. Triple platform, double platform, single platform. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. No, not double platform. We need single platform. First, we need stairs. Then we need triple single. Stairs. Path. Stairs. Path. Da-na-na-na. We got it. Alright. Add another one to the damn skyscraper. I am building this thing as tall as I can, I swear to God. I have enough food on my save to supply 60 easily, maybe 80. If it's a matter of principle to not have more than 2 breeding pods, as I told someone, there was a max pop with 2. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was a max population you could get to. To the moon! Exactly! We are building this bitch to the moon. If it kills me. Okay, we need to build... And I think we learnt that every time we add one, we need to rotate it twice. Otherwise, it won't work. I think. Okay. So yeah, if we build that there, it's triple platform, single platform, then triple platform, double platform, no, single platform because stairs, then single platform, triple platform, single platform, stairs, triple platform, single. There we go. Yeah, so whenever we add to the skyscraper, we need to make sure we rotate twice. Our water source seems to be pumping properly, which is good, meaning no overflows, which is good. I just need to remember... No, I don't, because again, once we get a bad tide, we shut the fucking floodgate. Oh. That was my neck. Stiff neck. Also, how's this project going? 2-5 for... Oh. Might help if you connect the path, idiot. It is random. The bad time could be decades or now. True. Very true. I mean, again though, better safe than sorry. You know, I could probably destroy those two and build more potatoes. No. No. No, we won't destroy them. Yet. Bakery. Yeah, we'll work towards getting bakery, because I'll... Too early to destroy. True. Also, what else can we make with the metal? Nope, you need resin for that. Was it this? No, I need proper metal for that. Huh. That's new. A gate. Sorry, I'm still... That's okay. Like I said, I don't particularly mind. Like I said, my mind's just going to run to using a... Oh, yes! Rain. Rain, you're a beautiful genius, you are. And you know what? I know the exact perfect spot for it. And it's scented. Oh, and it's scented. That's perfect. So I can literally just flip back and forth. Yes, 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 yes. Almost finished. We just need to get planks. Also, they can't walk just straight through stairs, can they? No. Yeah, it does cut off a path if there's stairs in the road. Imagine being a human walking up this gargantuan structure. Like, I'd be terrified having to climb this every day. Like a termite mound. Thank you, actually, for making me check. No, just logs. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. I would have been very upset if that were the case. Birch trees. It's pretty much what we're building. I think I've done a DoorDash delivery to that location. Oh my god. That would be hell. The freaking DoorDash to there. Like fucking 40 flights of steps. God, that would be hell. Look at it. It is beautiful. It is the Weaver Tower. No, you know what it is? It's the Weaver tree. It's the Weaver tree. We burrow into a tree and hollow it out. So all of these are actually just one giant tree. Ooh, thought. 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 Could you do that? Can you build on top of? You can. Ooh, I could build outward. And make sort of like a branch. Like... No, because then I'd still need... But then again, if I had overhanging... Which I'd need the metal to be refined, which needs 300. What were we saving up for again? It was the houses, wasn't it? The moon is outside your delivery area. Yeah, no, it was the house, wasn't it? We were going to get the house. Okay, next thing we get is the metal refinery. So that we can refine metal. I was an ant for a while when I was in middle school. I mean, prioritize these. Because literally everyone comes out of this house needs water. So prioritize this. And actually, you know what? We could also put one of these here. There we go. That'll take care of the water requirements. Okay, here's 300 water. Complain at your own risk. Alright, so we've got more farmland over here. Once I finish this project... yeah, wait. Don't build them until we destroy this. Because, oh my god, that could have ended poorly. That could have ended very badly. I've never seen a comprehensive task prioritization for the kits in this game. Huh? No good selected. Oh. Water. Please don't drop him into the darkness, please. You know what? Stop. Stop. I can see that ending poorly. Just stop. Giant water tank to drink from immediately before you climb fire. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, I can't make elevators, but here, I'll make sure you are hydrated when you come up and down. At least I don't think they have elevators, do they? No. They have zip lines, but you need a zip line station to do that. So unless I had one like at the very top of the house, which is not happening. That's what they... Oh, that's what they should add. They should add elevators. That'd be pretty cool. To and from home, exactly. Alright, let's try this. I need enough room so that we put platforms around, so... Here. And then if we flip it, and then if we flip it, and then if we flip it... First of all, let's not start doing this until I've got it all planned out, please. Okay, so... First floor building here. So, single platform. Stair. And then this one will be at triple platform height, which I'd need double platform to do stairs down, and then single platform around. No, bad. Don't do that. Yes. Like so. Then we have stairs, stairs. And then this one would be... I think if you lower the terrain, it shows you won't have to deal with it blocking your view. I mean, I don't mind flipping back and forth. Triple, then single, and then just triple. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Dumbass. Dumbass, I'm going the wrong way. In that case, it'll be a triple, then a single, then a triple, and a single, then just a triple, stairs, then triple, 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 stairs, stairs, then we go around here to this one, be a triple and a single again, and it'll be a triple, single, That. Triple. Triple, triple, triple. Nope, I'm keeping it with the way that I wanted it before because it looks more aesthetically pleasing. Stairs. Top floor connected. Haha! Alright. Here we go. Hydrate. Prioritize that task. Prioritize that water. Running out of planks again. I mean, we don't need that. It's fine. We'll be fine. It'll build. Na, 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 na. That building can hold 60% of your entire current population. Yeah. That's the good thing. Means we'll be able to destroy these, which will increase space that I could use for... Oh, these are built... These are freaking... Okay, this entire section is useless. I could have more sunflowers planted here. Okay. Yes. And then if we put... No, we can't put stairs there, so might as well just delete them as well. Yes. Yes. Alright, now that we've got that out of the road, we can move this to over here. And then we can deconstruct that as well. Which, that will give us a crap ton of materials. Alright, so we've got that unblocked now, so we can unstop production on this one. And then we can get double platforms across here so that you guys can actually fucking build everything. Alright. Sunflowers. You know, I quite like sunflowers. They're a very beautiful flower. Right. Well, the true test is going to begin because I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick and I'm going to leave this running. So keep an eye on things for me, okay? And tell me if you see anything go wrong. I'm sure nothing bad will happen with me stepping away for a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. What happened? Why is Rain screaming? What happened? What I miss? What broke? What I break? What I break? Oh shit. Okay. That's definitely not good. That's definitely not good. Well, moment of truth. Let's see if our preparations for the bad tide are completely proper or not. Because this is going to be the test to see if this works or not. Da 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 da. Oh, that's right. We were going to destroy these as well. And then I could build... I could put more potatoes. More potatoes. Always more potatoes. More potatoes. Actually, if we got aquatic farming, we could... No. No, 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 no. We were saving... What were we saving up for? Was it the mill? And the bakery? That's right! The higher level... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're 100 away. We're 100 away from the tapping facility that we need. Also maybe metal stuff, since you haven't gotten any of that metal yet. True. True, true, true. I mean, I think the reason I wanted metal was so that we could get the zipline stuff. Or was it the platforms? Or was it the overhang? Might have been the overhang, because if we have the overhang, we might be able to... Yeah. If I got like a... No, never mind. Brain's working faster than the brain is working faster than what it should. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Faster, slower. Who is the real judge? Well, when the brain doesn't finish calculating the idea before I actually say the idea, then possibly I'm going faster than what my brain is actually trying to process. Like, it comes up with an idea, but it doesn't go through all the actual probable outcomes before actually looking at all the outcomes again. Anyway. For this, we are going to need... And that's happening where? Yeah. I was thinking about something, and then something else popped into my head, and then I disregarded that because it's not correct, and then my brain's just like, okay. Okay, so we need the tapper's shack. Yes. Which we'll be building here. Hearth. Like that. And then we can plant pine trees. All around it. Like so. I'll talk about thinking if that could happen. Okay, you just made my head hurt. Storage. Medium tank. I think we'd only need the one medium tank. Maple syrup. No. Extract. No. Then what is this stored in then? Gathers sap and syrup from trees. Pine resin, maple syrup. What is what stored in? Ah, the pine resin. Resin in a warehouse. Okay. Thank you, Loby. My brain thinks of resin as a liquid, not a solid. Meanwhile, we've got 0.8 of a day left before, so I think I'm going to close up shop and start everything flowing that way. So that if I forget, at least then it will flow in the correct direction. Will flow in the correct direction. None. Do not automate while bad tide is running. Once you turn off, we'll stop. Once you turn off pumpers, RCE will stop making jokes about wood. Metal to be mined out. I mean, if we could make it to the point where we're self-sufficient enough to have a decent population, to also have a very high-tech society. That is what I'm planning for. I've got 6 positions, really? And that's with... Wow, that's with science taken care of too. Okay. Okay. Have enough food for 50 pop. I mean, we've got more than 50. And I mean, if we need to build more, I'll get more. Because we've still got all of this green over here. Here we go. You. All right. I mean, these need to have an off switch, honestly. You. It's only lasting a day though, so not too bad, I suppose. Shouldn't be too bad. Do they have any automation options? Because that sounds like Beaver basically. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think it's literally just... Is there water? Yes. Then use it. Which is rather annoying. Because they're going to use up all this water. Which... You know what? No. Bad. Use up all the water, you're going to end up degreening everything. And then our food supply is going to be fucked. Actually, I did see... Wait, I did see a setting. No, because 1 meter is 1 block. So, I mean, we could put it over here. Bad tide end. You survived bad tide. Alright, let's just let this flush all of this out first. Or as much as it can, anyway. And then if we let it out, which I need to put him on pause, otherwise he will get poisoned. I mean, it seems to have flushed down river, and I don't think it seems to have caused any issue, so... And actually, you know what? If we keep it up at about 2 block height, which is there, it should fill up both. Yeah. Yeah, come on. I need to drop it by 0.5 again. No? 0.35? No. There. Does that do what I want it to do, or is it going to cut off this one? Nope, there we go. We got both flowing now. I knew it wouldn't. There's a level of contamination that is acceptable. Okay, cool. So we are safe. And then I need to put that up to there. Nope, up a bit further. There. There we go. Then we can reset the automation up to the depth center. No. Okay. There. No. Either it's all or nothing, huh? I mean, technically speaking. You know what? Just leave that at 0. So it always flows. And if it means we cut off this, then we cut off this. Bluey, you shouldn't sniff glue, it's bad for you. Well, actually, if we... No, because then if we automate that, it's going to cause issues. Maybe if we build the levee here. I mean, we're not getting enough water flow, so... Can we still manage it so that the flow is enough? Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get it perfectly so that it'll both flow. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. There, we got it. Fucking excuse me? There's meteors? You best be joking. You best be fucking joking. Alright, we've got 500. We needed 800, so we're 200 away from the next step. And then when we get that, we can then use the... You're terrible. You're terrible. I actually believed you. Alright, now that we've got this flowing properly, the way that I want it, this entire area here is perfect for more growing. And then once we divert this way, this should come up blue, which will turn all of this into growing area too, which will be perfect. Prioritize pine resin. Never meant for that to last long. I'm actually going to bed though. You're beautiful and wonderful. Good night, Floby. Have a good sleep. I hope you have pleasant dreams. And there we go. So now if we build another efficient farmhouse, oh, you're so adorable. Alright, we don't have a lot of carrots, so we'll build carrots for this one. There we go. As for over here, which... Sorry, dude, we gotta nuke some of your shit. And then we've got to build another efficient farmhouse over here. Then we get the path. And then I think over here we might plant just sunflowers. Just fuckloads of sunflowers. Because why not? I like sunflowers. Alright, so... So we've got this working well. Yes. We've got the flow set up perfectly for the flow through here and here. We've got water going here. We've got another spot we could get metal if we wanted it. We've got enough almost for the plank setup. Then we could work on a smelter. No, you know what we should work on? We should work on an observatory. Wait until we get 1k and get an observatory, because then we can get more. Oh yeah, we can get robots. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to unlock the observatory first. Takes 200 horsepower though. That would be a problem. Maybe. Oh, we can put the path back in now. Put the path back in. There we go. And we've still got 4 unattended workers, which is perfect. Because we need to turn that back on. And maybe that one. As for power, I think we do need some water wheel powered generation, because otherwise we're not going to have anything on a permanent basis. But it seems all of our flow rate is going this way. So does that mean the power's better down here? 49, 50. Not really. Okay. Oh well, we'll just have to be a... what's the word I'm looking for? Nope. The brain is not braining. Hostage. Hostage of the wind. Yes. Eco-friendly beavers? Yes, we be eco-friendly beavers. can't unlock... No, 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 I didn't want the large wind turbine. I just want the small one. And then we do that. And I mean, actually, what I might do... is... and then double. I am having a brain idea, and I don't know whether it'll work, but it might, and if it does, it'll be brilliant. If it doesn't, then fuck. We will see, though. We will see. Okay, so it has to be set to 1.15. I have to write that down before I forget. All right. Now, if we can get... Yes, we've got the 1K. So now we get the science. Yes. I mean, it'd be cool to end the build with a observatory on top. But no. We'll put them over here. Where there's no real use for anything. And then we clear some resource area. Like that. And then pathway this way. Dum da dee doo, dum dum dee doo dee do, lum da dee doo. Alright, we're almost got... I mean, this is going to take forever to build because, like... Oh, that's right, we need power. Okay, so that's not going to work where I was going to put them. Okay, well, that was pointless. That was unfortunately pointless. Then we have to delete path. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh well. For now, we'll just leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. Leave it as is. We might add... Oh, that's right. We're still constructing my little crazy idea. Oh, good. You can build on top of the wind turbine. On top of the platforms, I mean. Ah, but these are the wrong fucking height. God dang it. God dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I've buggered up royally. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I made that the wrong height. Yes. Yes. What I meant to do is have it at double platform height. Right. And that should make it easier for me to build wind turbines along here. And then, I mean, if we get 400 science, we can unlock this. No, because we need metal. So we need to unlock this first. We need 300 science. Had to get back up. I don't want that message to be construed as creepy or whatnot. Have wild dreams, but on... No, don't worry, Floby. It's okay. It's okay. And you are a friend. Yes. Floby, you are a friend. But don't worry, I don't mind the other thought either. Because as my lovely darling chat will tell you, I'm not say-so. So I don't mind. Besides, I don't find it creepy, I find it cute. I'll put something in the art gallery. Okay, I'm having a look. Art gallery. Yes! Like that, Rain. That's perfect. And then we put it a flannelette shirt. We put a flannelette shirt on top. That'd be the best way to do it, I think. Flannel shirt beavers. Exactly. Weavers. They're weavers. If Jack doesn't come up with a better name, they're called weavers. That's what a wood weaver is. A weaver. Because it's a beaver weaver. Ah, I shouldn't be too. I shouldn't be so like. I shouldn't be so proud of that. I really shouldn't be so proud of that. A weaver. We don't have any cut area down here, do we? No, good. La-di-da-da-da-da, la-di-da-di-da. Waiting for this to finish building. Get all the W's. Yeah. A wood weaver. A wood weaver. Wood weaver. Do you remember when it first started? Come on. Actually, if we build one up here, is there enough space? No, there's not. God damn it. Oh, there's enough space here. Yeah, but that'd take a pain in the ass to get the... Oh, hang on. Over here. There we go. That's good. That's good, yeah. That's good. It'll take forever to build because we still haven't got pine resin yet. Why is the water flow all fucked up again? Is that enough to push it? That is enough to push it. Okay. But it's probably not enough to get it to go... Or is it? Is it going to be enough? Yes, it's going to be enough. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I thought for a second there I had to lower that by another 0.05, but no, we're good. We've got everything working properly. I mean, I'd like to know what keeps eating my scrap metal. I haven't got anything that's making use of the scrap metal. I don't think. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Rain. Go like that, and then this, and then that. Build across to here. Get up here. When we reach the highest point, we'll build a battery. Then save all the power that we keep ending up losing when the power cuts out. How do you automate? Oh, pause. Key. Take it flying with me. Annoying motorbike guy's back again. Yeah, he needs to come off his motorbike, learn a lesson. Asshole. I'm not a nasty person, but when all you're doing is causing loud noises in a residential area, you really shouldn't have your bike license. Seriously. Dum dum dum. But yeah, I think this beats the record for longest stream, now that I'm just realizing it. It's amazing how quick time flies. Like, I can't believe we just started this 11 o'clock today and it's already like nearly 5 o'clock. It's amazing. That's amazing. It probably does. It's a very good game. Oh, exactly. And being Mindless Momday, like it is, it's the perfect game just kind of sit and chill with as well. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Dum dum da 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 dum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ooh, okay. So if we work hard enough and get 2,000 points, and then have enough metal, gears, and planks, we could technically shut off these bad water sources. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, there's also that I kind of want to fill with water. Just because it'd look pretty. But how hard it is at the moment just to get everything to flow properly is making that a difficult idea. That would be a very difficult process, I think. So I think we'll just leave that alone. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could build a levee system across here and have it flood this way. Which would be pretty cool. Well, then again, I also have this that I want to have a look at, which is the fill valve, which we need the metal for. So we need to get... You know what? We're going to get this metal now. Like, we're going to get this smelter now. Because we're eventually going to need it. I'm probably going to drop off in a little bit since I'm getting... Since it's getting quite early now and I want to wake up in time for homeroom. That's okay. You go and have a good nap. I can understand wanting to be there for Lady Sellers' dream. I myself would love to be there, but unfortunately that won't happen, I don't think. Because I can't stay up that late anymore. Which is an unfortunate thing. Old age. I'll be here a bit longer while I start getting ready for bed. Okie dokie, Rain. It's okay. Oh, that's right. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I can be red, I can be blue, I could be violet sky. I can be purple, I could be hurtful, I could be anything you like. Stairs. No stairs? Why no stairs? Fine. Hopefully this works. Nope. Okay. That's not going to work the way that I thought it was going to work. Great. Great, 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 great. Just fucking great. Delete. Yes. Path. That way. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have to... I can't build up past that point. And to get power to here... I mean, I could possibly... No. Okay, so this is annoying. Wait, what is this connected to? Nothing. Excuse me. Demolish building, yes. That one, yes. Get the metal. Okay, so I need a 2, 1 platform there. And then we can build it there. Then I should be able to get power to it a different direction. Hopefully. Hopefully. Otherwise, I don't know. Ow. Just hurt my arm. Yeah, because if I change that to a vertical power, I'm going to create a copy of this and build it here. Speed up the time a bit. I mean, we're pretty much set with everything that I want. I mean, technically speaking, we've got 16 unemployed weavers, so we need to make more potatoes. Need to make more cooked potatoes. Have 2 of them go there so they can transport everything. And then we can build a bigger warehouse for potatoes. Potato. And then we can build a bigger warehouse for cooked potatoes. Over here like that. And then if I move that 1 square over, delete that, yes. Stairs. Path. This will be cooked potatoes. All right. So we've got the water set up. We've got metal taken care of. In a minute, we're going to have all of this taken care of. We can add a few more of these. Great. I mean, we could even build another builder's house, which would be perfect. Yeah, let's build another one of these. And we'll build it up here. No, because we need that area for the metal dude. And in that case, we'll build it here? Yeah, we'll build it here. And then path to it. Boom. Alright. Heck yeah. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I mean, we've also got other things that we could unlock, like these. A large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. Drought approaching. That's nice. Wooden merry-go-round for beavers of all ages. Detailer. Customize the beaver's tails. Dance hall. Cool. What else have we got? We've got stream gauge, an old-fashioned way of measuring water depth, flow, and contamination. Bulletin pole. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to get the bulletin pole. So that we can put the bulletin board right here. So that every weaver that walks past can get the daily news. Their overdose of newsy news. Slight problem I just thought of. We're going to need to build these across here. Otherwise, we're going to run out of green when it goes bad. So hopefully we can get this all built. Priority, op. I want that built before the end of the day, weavers. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I've got everything the way that I like it so far. Alright, deconstruct that. And then all of this can get turned into the metal. Yeah, that can get deleted because now that I've deleted this, I can put the metal building thing here. And then if I put a vertical one and a platform, then a power shunt, deconstruct that. Put a vertical shaft. There we go. We can connect it. Aha! Victory is mine. Are we gonna have it finished before the drought kicks in? I hope so. Nope. Oh wait, nope, that's just this acting up. I mean, this isn't too bad. I don't mind if this goes brown. It's just this that I want. As long as backing this up isn't going to cause issue. Uh-oh. Quick, quick, quick. Please? Please finish building all this. Quickly. Quickly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Ah, oh, just enough time. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, that was lucky. Nope, there it goes. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. How long do these last? Nope, not gonna survive. Great. Oh well, at least it's set up for next time. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna shape the scene, make it loud, make it wild. No more fears, no more tears. We're the voices unbound. With a warmth in our hearts, keep your eyes on us because this is where it starts. I think we're going to need to build more of these water storage tanks if we're going to survive the next flood. The next drought. Jeez, if it was a flood, it'd be a different problem. Storage. 2 of them. Because we've got perfectly fine for food. Don't know about water though. That's the catch. That's the catch. I mean, we still have 16 unemployed people. Which is crazy to me. I mean, our wood supply is fine. It's the planks that we seem to keep running out of. I think if we build another... If we get another one of these somehow, maybe. Ooh, we've got resin coming in now. Yay! Heck yeah! So this is almost finished. Ooh, we've almost got our first observatory. Heck yeah! Takes 4 weavers, though. But I mean, it gives 10 science per thing, so... I'm not really complaining. I'll grab the gravity battery. Because if we put it... If we put it at the end of this collection pattern... Well, actually, no, if we... No, because it needs metal, which requires power. Alright, we're going to unlock this. Because we've had wheat maxed out for a while now. It needs power though. Of course it does. Of course it does. I wonder if I build... that, and then I put the grinder here, and we turn this and that into a... yeah. Then we turn this into a vertical power shaft. We put stairs here and a path here. There we go. Can't gather all required materials. That's fine. We have time. We have patience. I also have my first metal. Heck yeah. We've got our first actual metal for a change, which is good. And I can unlock the wood workshop, which is what we need for that other... We need more power. We need more power, though. Urgh. That's annoying. Well, actually, technically speaking, I could just put it here. And build a 3 tall. There. We're doing fine on water, we're doing fine on food. Slowly getting to the end game resources, which is good. And like I say to you, chat, this is Mindless Monday, where you come and just zone out with me. So I hope you're enjoying it. I know it's not action-packed or anything, but it's definitely a game that kind of makes your mind work. I mean, we could almost add another building to the skyscraper. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. We gotta build the wood first. So that we can have the special wood. Which I think requires a large storage. Like a storage pile, maybe? I think? Maybe. Now, the question is, where do we put it? Well, actually, if we clear this out, it should fit here, I think. There we go. And then we can change that to the special wood. There we go. Key. No goods selected. Well, water. Duh. You know what? I think we're going to change this area here into maple trees. So we'll get rid of all of them. And when that's taken care of... Actually, we might build another one of the builders' huts too. There. Now I should be able to do it. Yep. There we go. Need to prioritize that, because if we don't get power back to here, we're not going to have very many planks. So... Oof. That was my neck. That just cracked. I don't know whether that was audible or not. Drought has ended. Hell yeah. Alright, so we should have everything back to normal. And next drought, we should actually be pretty good for water too. I think I'm going to put dam across here too. Prioritize that line. Get rid of all of this. Then I can build pathway there. Aha. I think our biggest problem is warehouse space, so yes, we've got enough for this now. I'm all set for bed. Thanks for the lovely stream. You're welcome, Brain. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okay? Have wonderful dreams. Actually, no, that was the wrong thing. We didn't mean to get that one. God damn it. Alright, now I can build what I wanted to build. Of course, if I do this right, double, double, double and double. And then if we set a path this way, then it goes across to all of them. And then double, single, delete, yes. Stair, stair. There we go. Triple, double, single, double, single. Delete, yes. Single, path, delete, stairs. There we go. All right. This one will be potatoes. This one will be carrots. This one will be sunflowers. This one will be wheat. This one will be cooked potatoes. One will be bread when we get bread. This one will be wheat, flour. This one will be berries. Don't think I'm... Oh, there's one. That one. The last ones will just be berries. Oh, well, gears, actually. And... berries. Alright, so... that's all that taken care of. We've got this taken care of for... we need more gears. 13 metal. Oh, that's because I haven't got a storage space for the metal. Is it warehouse or is it... I don't think it's warehouse, is it? No. So it's large storage area, so... I mean, if we get a couple of small ones, that's not going to hurt anything. Like that. And then we put the flooring in. Metal. Metal. And a little bit more metal. There we go. Already got that for the tree hauler once this is built. Slowly but surely getting all the resources that I require. No recipe selected. Recipe, wheat flour. Now, does a bakery need... No, it does not need power. Thank Fakakta monkeys for that. I would have been very upset if it required power. We'll build 2 bakeries. And I think I could... Can I do the trick again? Ooh, I can. Okay. Get rid of this. And then we have another mill. I need that to go like that. Always love when games have like X, Y, and Z axes. So you're not just locked into one plane of existence. You can build as high as you want. I mean, we're still having the issue with planks and gears and stuff. Because we don't have a constant flow of power. I mean... we get no power from here, really. We get power from here, though. No. No, 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 no. Okay, why has my wood production disappeared? Maybe because I didn't remember to move these guys? That'd be the reason why. Durr. Durr, 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 durr. We're planting maple trees here. And then some oak trees on the other side. Yes. There we go. All right. Have the water pumps stopped pumping, or have we just drinking a lot more water, apparently? Okay, we need more water pumps, apparently. Otherwise, we're going to run out of water. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun. All right. Well, I mean, how much was it to get the big water pump? It needs the cured wood, though. We haven't got any cured wood because we still haven't got this fully built yet. Soon. Soon, though. There we go. I mean, if I'd stopped putting build orders in, we might actually be okay, but... the amount of times I have to keep putting build orders in for something. Da, 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 da. Eh? Ah, for the love of... Yes. Connect to the road. You have a road for a reason. Connect to it. Also, I've got you cutting everything down, right? Yes, good. If I add another one, I should get enough there. Alright, now we're pumping water again. Good. Now we're starting to stockpile water again. We've sort of hit a bottleneck. Can't really get any planks because we're not getting enough wood. And we're not getting enough wood. I mean, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Once I get everything sorted out, we will be fine. All right, we've got our first treated wood, which is great. Now, what did we need it for? Ah, yes, the mine. No, it wasn't the mine that I wanted. Well, the gravitational battery needs to be built. Otherwise, we're never going to get anything done. So, if I build it over here... and it should... The bad tide is approaching. Great. Just fucking great. It's like I didn't have enough problems. You're giving me bad tide now. Really? Oh well. Alright, I think that is a good point to end it on today. So, I hope you have all enjoyed our Mindless Mum Day. It's been a while since I've had such a long stream. But I have finally reached the point where I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. So, hopefully, you have all enjoyed this wonderful Mindless Mum Day. We'll see if there's anybody... Well, actually, no. I think I'll just go get food. I think we'll just go get food today. So, without further ado, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, whatever it may be, and I will see you on Wednesday for Wacky One-Off Wednesday. Good.